All right, let's send the notification out to the Discord peeps. Boom. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you're all good. We are here at the end of 2025 already. Can you imagine? It's kind of mad, isn't it? But what's up? Welcome. Hello, everyone who's in the chat. I appreciate you. Fruit Jump saying what happened to Road to Homer then. Listen, I will tell you. Don't worry. I'll update you. You'll know what's up. There are a few updates to go over because I know it has been a while. But don't worry. I'll do. We'll just wait for people to get in, get settled. I'll explain, and then we're gonna, let's wrap up this year, innit? So yeah. Mr. E-Man, what's good? Don't you worry. I will be giving you the updates. It's all good. Economy saying, how did this year go for you, Tamaga? Don't worry. We're gonna talk about all of this. It's all good. Drippy City, what's up? I see you in there. ZK, what's good? How you doing? Welcome. When is the Game Awards video coming out? Oh no. Yeah. I don't know about that one, Chief, unfortunately. Oh man. Mark Ivan, what's up? Saying I stayed subscribed because of your other series or other streams. Mark Ivan, oh wait, I subscribed to you because of the Impossible Quiz series. I stayed subscribed because of your other stuff. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's good? Kevin, what's up, man? Saying how was studying today, bro? You already know. All right, I think people are in here now. Let's get into it. Let's not dilly dally. Let's not waste any time. First off, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm glad you're in here. It's been a long time since I went live. I think I last went live like mid-November. We were in the middle of Road to Homer. So, first things first. What happened to Road to Homer? What happened to me trying to unlock Homer in Fortnite? Well, I kind of got derailed. Primarily because if you have been in the chat or been tuning into the streams like that were happening in November, one of the streams I talked about how I'd applied to university, and part of the application process is that there are four entrance exams that I'm taking in January. So I'm doing a lot of revision.
ZK sent £2.
Yo,
good luck
out.
Explaining yourself out. Tears of joy.
Thank you. Don't worry. I'm explaining. All right. I appreciate the donation. Thank you. So yeah, I've essentially been trying to get myself up to speed with my maths because they're basically maths exams. They're not entirely maths exams. Some of them are like critical thinking. That's one of the papers, but they're primarily maths exams. And so I've essentially been getting myself up to speed with that. And I, initially at the start of November, I was kind of like, yeah, I can do this like kind of, in my free time. I'll still work on my videos. I'll still, focus on my streams. And then I'll do this on the side. But that attitude was also partially because while I had applied, I wasn't yet fully mentally committed. What's that? Oh, Clickers Live. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. I wasn't fully mentally committed to like the uni thing. So I was still like, yo, I've applied. Yeah, whatever. But I wasn't like, let me actually like properly try. Until, it was actually, around the time. Do you know what it was? So mid-November, I'm doing Road to Homer. We're only like, what, 10 levels away from unlocking Homer. And I was also at the same time editing the Corey in the House video. And so it's like, okay, I can't study, edit this Corey in the House video, and go live. Like, that's too many. I do not have enough time for that. So it's like, one of these things has to go. And then I thought to myself, okay, well, Road to Home, I'm only 10 levels. I can do 10 levels in one stream. Like, that is possible. So let me just do that on the, I think my plan was to do it on the 30th of November, the final day of November. I was like, let me just do it then. And right now, I'll just focus on editing this video and on studying. Well, unfortunately, it turns out that the 30th of November wasn't the final day of the Simpsons Fortnite collab. I think it was the 29th that was the final day, and I didn't know that. So I messed up. And so on the 29th, I couldn't have even gone live if I wanted to, because I was at my friend's birthday party. You know, it was at her birthday party that I found out that it was ending that day. So I was like, oh crap, there's no way I can get Homer. Or at least get him like properly. I could always buy him from the shop, but I didn't want to do that. So what ended up happening was I missed out on getting Homer. I was like, okay. And I felt bad because I'd set up this Road to Homer thing and it was going well. But, you know, a mix of priorities. And then ZK saying, we saw your reaction. Yeah, you could see my disappointment in the Discord server when I realized. But yeah, so it was a mix of the time and me just completely getting that date wrong of when the final chance was. So that's what happened with that. Now, second thing, Kevin saying videos series in the bin. It wouldn't have been a series. Road to Homer wouldn't have been a series. It would have been one video. But yeah, I guess it is kind of in the bin. RJ, what's up? What's up? I've been good. I'm just updating on what's been going on the last little while. You know what I mean? Okay, so the next point is, like I said before, I wasn't like super on board with the I'm going to uni thing. I was still in a bit like, you know, maybe not, you know what I mean? And you know what always does it? Whenever I go to a freaking like YouTube event, they designed those events to like make you want to be a YouTuber. I've already been a YouTuber. I've been a YouTuber for freaking years. Well over a decade, right? And yet when I go to like an in-person YouTube event, I'm like, damn, you know, I really can make it. I feel like that's why they design it. It's like freaking brainwashing. Like, YouTube is the best platform to be, isn't it? And it's like, yes, YouTube. Yes, it is. So yeah, that kind of like, well, what's that Undertale phrase? Filled me with determination, so to speak. But like after some more it's a cycle at this point. RJ, it is. But after some more kind of like evaluation, talks of the family, very like convincing arguments like made to me about why I should take it seriously, I was like, all right, you know what? Yeah, you make a good point. You know, specifically to like my my family when they're talking to me about it. I'm like, all right, fair. So now I'm like, okay, well, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna actually try then. You know, like I'm not gonna do this. YouTubers are getting falsely terminated and you might be next. I mean, it can always happen. I hope not, but it can always happen. He got sat down by the village elders. That is pretty much what happened. But yeah, I was like, all right, if I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna actually try. Right? I'm gonna actually try. And so I was like, okay, I've got basically 1 month to properly prepare for this. So I've been locked in. I've been so locked in on studying. Like, you have to like recognize it like this, right? So I have been out of school since 2017. And these entrance exams are designed for people who are currently in the final year of school. So I need to get myself back to that level. And then on top of that, still be competitive, right? Because these entrance exams are meant to separate the people who are already at the top of their class and whatever they're doing into like getting into these top unis. So it's tough. And so I'm like, all right, fair. I've got to like properly hunker down. So I essentially went through the entire like GCSE maths course just to make sure I knew everything. Then I went through the A-level pure maths course, so I would know I knew everything there. And now I'm just doing like exam practice. So I've been like, I've been focused. There's no other way to put it. So, you know, when it comes to like priorities, right? YouTube has basically been the #1 priority for like the last 8 years of my life. And now it's not, which is a very weird feeling, honestly. It's very weird to be like, nah, dude, I'm doing something else right now. But that's essentially like what it's been. So yeah, like there's no personal details on here. Yeah, no, I've just been filling out these books with like all the like formulas and wait, let me just pull up a page that actually looks like I've tried. You know, formulas I need to know and all that. That's not even the best book. Where's the other one? Right, somewhere. Just anyway, take my word for it. Take my word for it. I've been studying, innit? I've been studying. So yeah. Kevin saying a refreshing feeling or not? As far as like dedicating time to doing this instead of YouTube, it's different. It's different. One thing I will say, KC stream, shout out to you. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you too. One thing I will say is it's been nice using my brain in this different way, because it's a very different way of thinking when it comes to like doing these maths problems and trying to get really good at that kind of more technical way of thinking again, as opposed to the creative way. And I'm decent at maths. I can do maths, you know what I mean? So being able to engage that part of my brain has been enjoyable, but it's also a bit of a mental workout, you know what I mean? What am I studying? Oh, so computer science, which is why I need to be really good at maths. Computer science, that's it. Having you ask your mandem that previously studied at uni for their notes. It's not going to help for the entrance exams. That's for once I'm in, you know what I mean? Once I'm in, then I'll do that. But like for right now, it's just these entrance exams, you know what I mean? Because they always make the entrance exams, it's not necessarily what you're going to be doing as part of the course, but they just want to know that you could do it, you know what I mean? So yeah, Simi's still trying to find big physique for Testa season 2 interviews. Honestly, I've tried. You know when someone doesn't want to be found. Like I have a way of contacting him, but I haven't heard back. So it is what it is. Kevin saying you're basically feeling like the brainwaves meme prioritizing this. Yes, I am. Does the UK have their own version of community colleges? We have Open University, which I feel like is probably a close analog to community college, but overall in the UK, at least for domestic people, so like for people that have UK citizenship and have lived here in the last 3 years, university is not as expensive for us as it is for Americans living in America. You know, I think like all 3 or 4 years here is akin to like 1 or 2 years at a higher level university in America. America's like prices are really high, honestly. So yeah. Has anyone asked you if you'd consider game development? Obviously a lot of game content, you're doing computer science degree, if I recall correctly. I've considered that as a career. KC streams, I honestly, like, maybe once upon a time when I was younger I thought about it, but not really, you know what I mean? I don't actually think I want to make games. Like, I'll play a great game, but I don't think I want to make one, if I'm being honest. Like, I would be involved in the making of one if they wanted a voice actor or even a writer, but being a games developer, it's never been something I've really been all that interested in doing. I mean, never say never. Maybe over the course of this course, maybe over the course of this like study I'm gonna do, that will be something I do develop an interest in, but it's actually just never occurred to me. Interestingly enough, I feel like for most people that enjoy playing video games, at some point they think about, oh, what if I made them? I'm trying to think, have I? You know what? I remember I did a congregate like game development tutorial. I did do that once upon a time, like Flash game development. But beyond that, haven't really done a whole lot. Edgy Rabbit saying time ago, I watched you so much when I was younger that I had a British accent. My mom was so mad. That is so funny. Edgy Rabbit. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Pickle Rato saying, from the UK, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's typically 2 years of mandatory college attendance and higher education is paid. Are you saying you're from the UK? Or are you saying that's the system in the UK? What I need further... Let me explain it. So, college in the UK is kind of what you call the final 2 years of high school in America and other places. And then, yeah, university, it's not paid for. You have to pay for it, but you can get a student loan, at least in England. The same is true in Northern Ireland and Scotland, but their fees are different over there. Sage Scarab saying, I remember finding you through KSI's vid. Mad. I know, right? It's been a long time. What is like a hard question or the hardest question you tried to answer? Oh, over the course of like trying to study for this? Honestly, I will say a lot of the questions, it's not necessarily that they're insanely hard. It's just that in the time, because I have to be quick. You know, like on average, based on the amount of time, I have like about 3 minutes per question on average. And these aren't super easy questions. I mean, okay, let me even... There's a question I posted in the Discord server because people are asking for an idea of what it was like. And I posted this question, which is doable. But for me, the most difficult thing is always the time it takes to figure out what to do. Because in that 3 minutes, you have to read the question, you have to understand what it's even asking you for, and you have to think of what it is you actually are meant to do to solve it. Alright, Effie, we're turning this into a quick math stream right now. Hold on a second. Quick math stream. While I go through this one question. Yeah, we're doing this. Whatever. Let me pull up Microsoft Paint. Xerax, I appreciate you. Thank you. Alright. Screen. Yeah. As you can see, we have like the 2025 prediction. We're gonna do all the usual end of year stuff. But real quick, let me just show you this. Limitless Lives, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, how does this look? That looks fine. I'm gonna turn the music down. Do I have thinking music? I want thinking music right now. Nah, this ain't thinking music. Hold on. I know what music I need. Bear with me 1 second. I need that freaking aquifer water music. I can't remember what it's called though. The Last Artificer. That's what it's called. The Last Artificer. Ah, yeah. This is what I need. Okay. This is it. This is the music. We've got thinking music now. Here we go. So, I mean, the question's been on the screen, so you've had a decent amount of time to like kind of figure out what it's asking for, although you couldn't see the bottom there. It's asking, finding cubic centimeters, the maximum possible volume of the cylinder, right? So this is a question. I'm just going to zoom in. My face cam is covering it a bit. My bad. I guess that's just the way it goes. Why is my chat not showing? Oh, that's annoying. Hold on. Wait a minute. You can't even see what you guys are saying. Wait. We're going to solve this. There we go. Do I follow a football club? I don't watch football actually, so no. When I was younger, everyone told me to support whatever team they supported, so it was mainly Manchester, Arsenal and Chelsea. Those are the main three. Okay, let me see if anyone in the chat has like figured it out. I don't think so. Alright, I'll try and do this super quickly just so you can kind of know the thinking behind it, but yeah. So a right circular cylinder is contained within a sphere of radius 5 centimeters. So first off, right, with the freaking, the whole stream isn't going to be a math stream. I'm just doing it to give you an example of what's up. So the first thing for me with this question, yeah, is visualizing it. So you have a sphere, right? A freaking sphere and then there's a cylinder inside the sphere. That already to me is like, bro, what is going on? But whatever. So, and this is a non-calculator paper as well. So you have to kind of do all this in your head. Sphere has a radius of 5 centimeters. Circumferences of both ends of the cylinder are in contact with the sphere. And this is the diagram of it. Someone in the Discord server was like, bro, you're only given one number. How are you meant to solve this? And yeah, that is a bit like scary, right? So when I saw this, I was also like, bro, what? Like, what do you want? However, one of the useful things that you do know with this question is that because the radius of the sphere is 5 centimeters, that means that the point from this point in the center to this edge where the corner touches is also 5 centimeters. So we actually know that. So we actually have, wait, let me go to a pen. I don't like this music, it's distracting me. We have a triangle that we know that 5 centimeters is the hypotenuse of the triangle. And it's a right angle triangle because, you know, you just do a straight line here and then the point from this point to here is the radius. So yeah, we have this, right? Now, because the question's asking the maximum possible volume of the cylinder, that gives us a clue that it's going to be a question involving differentiation at some point. So the volume of a cylinder is essentially the area of the circle of the cylinder. So pi r squared. And remember, the r isn't the same as the radius here, because we're looking at the radius of the cylinder, not of the overall circle. Boring, shut up, nerd. All right, I'll be quick then, I'll be quick. So it's pi r squared, and then we multiply it by h. Kind of like how you'd find the volume of a cuboid. You find the area of the square, and then you multiply it by the height. So pi r squared h. So we have that there. And with this, we know that the radius is 5. So essentially, this edge here is going to be the height divided by 2. So the height of this whole cylinder divided by 2. Can we all just type nerd for the next 2 minutes? We are not doing this, buddy. You have to do this in 3 minutes. Yeah, you have to do it in 3 minutes. That's the annoying part about it, because it's like, dude, how am I meant to do this? And yeah, let me try and figure out, because I'm also now trying to remember how I'm meant to do this. Oh yeah, we also know that this over here is r. Okay. Now I want to eliminate r ideally from this equation so I can have it only in terms of h. So because this is a right angle triangle, I can say that r squared is equal to 5 squared, which is 25, and that's the hypotenuse, minus this side squared, so that's h over 2. I'm using my mouse to write, so ignore the terrible handwriting. H over 2 squared. I mean, it's saying keep it going. I have to go back to school soon, and I'm trying to get back on that mindset. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's the holidays. This is probably terrible for you guys. I'm sorry. My bad. Holo Toa, I will get to that in a moment if I remember. I'll get to that in a moment. So we have an equation in terms of r squared, right? So we can just plug that into here. V equals pi multiplied by 25 minus h over 2 squared, and then this h here. So now we have an equation that's just in terms of h, right? Now, because we're looking for the maximum possible volume, we have a clue that it's going to involve differentiation, because we don't actually know what the heights are. We're just working with h, which could be anything. And when you differentiate something, you're looking for the rate of change of that thing. That's what the equation, that's what a differential equation gives you. So as the height of the cylinder increases, what is going to be the volume of the cylinder? And vice versa. As it shrinks, what's going to be the volume of the cylinder? Keep it in mind that the radius always has to be 5, because we've been told that. That's essentially how that works. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just expand this whole thing. So we have 25 pi. Again, I know you didn't sign up for this on the stream. I apologize. This is just how it goes, okay? You never know what you're going to get with these streams. So 25 pi, let's also multiply that by the h. So we have 25 pi h minus h squared over 4, which is also multiplied by pi h. So we can say minus h squared pi h over 4. That's just h cubed pi over 4. Hope I've done this right. I think that's what it is though. Yeah. Now I'm going to differentiate this. So the differential of the volume with respect to the height is 25 pi, because there is no power of pi here. So it's just 20 of h here, my bad. So it's just 25 pi minus, now this is the same as a quarter pi h cubed. So it's going to be minus 3/4 pi h squared. So that's what that is, basically. That's what that is. I'm surprised people are still in the stream. I was fully expecting people to leave by this point, but it is what it is. So that's the equation of how the height of the, what's it called, cylinder changes with respect to of how the volume changes with respect to the height. Okay, and we're looking for the maximum volume. The maximum volume is going to be when the rate of change of the height goes from either negative to positive or from positive to negative. All right, if you've done calculus or if you've done differentiation, you should know what I mean, because if the rate of change goes from being positive, meaning that it's getting higher as it goes, to going negative, at some point it has to be 0. You can't go from -2 to +2 without being 0 at some point. And that means it's gonna be the maximum. So we're gonna make it equal 0. 25 pi minus 3/4. And again, you have to do this all in 3 minutes. Now it's taking me longer because I'm explaining it, but yeah, that's gonna equal 0. And this makes it easier for us because now we can just cancel out the pi, because if it's equal to 0, we can divide by pi and that's fine. And then let's put the 3/4 h squared on the other side. So 3/4 h squared equals 25 h squared. So we're going to divide this by 3/4. So to divide by 3/4, we times 25 by 4, which is 100, and then we divide it by 3. So we have 100 over 3. And so h is the square root of that. So that's 10 over √3. We can rationalize the denominator, so we can make it 10 √3 over 3, just to not have the root on the bottom, but it doesn't actually matter, to be honest. So yeah, that's what the height of the cylinder is when the volume of the cylinder is at its maximum. From this point, all you need to do is plug this into the original equation for the volume of the cylinder, and that will give us what the maximum volume of the cylinder is. So we just put h equals 10 √3 over 3 into this equation of the volume. Oh, dude, I'm already getting tired. This is the reason people get pushed into lockers. Now, one thing I will say, this exam, right? This exam is multiple choice, actually. It's multiple choice. So you do get, in actuality, to like see potential answers, right? Glad to see you're doing exciting stuff for the New Year's. Thank you. I try, you know. I do try. So yeah, if I pull up the exam, you can see here that we have like a few options here, and it's all in terms of pi, right? It's all in terms of pi. So we have a few options. Nobody's making you do this, by the way. Bro, I'm doing this in freaking a couple weeks, so I'm making me do this. That's for sure. That's for sure. Okay, where do we go from here? So, v equals pi multiplied by, hold on, I'm running out of space. Let me expand it here. Multiplied by 25 minus h squared over 4. Oh, actually, no, there's a way better. I should have just used this equation. That'd be way better. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I'm in love with your hours-long impossible quiz videos. Thank you so much. Happy holidays. Chatush, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mark, I am 26. Dude, I'm even getting to a point where I'm forgetting how old I am as well. It's a bit mad, you know. So 25 pi times h, that's like 250 pi root 3 over 3 minus h cubed. Okay, what is this squared? So that's 300 over 9. Dude, we're working with such big numbers. I don't like this at all. 300. Let me double check. So 10 root 3 times 10 root 3 is 100 times 3. 300 over 9. But we also still have to then multiply it again by 10 root 3. So we get 3000 root 3. Have I done something wrong? Over 27? Because this number is so annoying to deal with. And then that's multiplied by pi. And then it's all over 4? Okay. If it's all divided by 4, that's 1,500. 750. Let me get the eraser. Let's just replace 300 with 750. Brother, I thought you were 30? 30? Nah, not yet. Approaching, but not there yet. Okay. 7. Why is it so tiny? Give me the pen. 750. If this is over 27 and this is over 3, I can just multiply this by 9. So what's 250 times 9? 2,250 minus 750. 2,250 minus 1,500 over 1,500 over 27 root 3 pi. I still need to simplify it some more. So that's 500 over 9 root 3 pi. I think that's as simple as it gets. Let me quickly check if that's even one of the answers. Oh, it is! It is one of the answers. 500 root 3 over 9 pi. That's the answer. And I'm assuming that's the correct one. I can check the mark scheme quickly. Let me see. What question is this? Question 12? Yeah, 500 root 3 over 9 pi. That's the answer. Okay, thank you for indulging me in that rubbish. That was actually some bullcrap. But yeah, so I have to do that in 3 minutes. So it's a bit peak. It's a bit peak. Oh, dude. It's actually terrible. It's actually terrible. It took the words right out of my mouth time ago. I'm gonna stick to Wolfram Alpha. HMAD, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Templar saying, what do you think of statistics, Tamago? Could you do an example? I'm not doing an example, but I actually did like statistics in school. I did like statistics in school, to be fair. You know what classes you're going to take or want to take? Muffin, it doesn't really work like that. You in the UK, when you apply for a subject... Oh, actually, you do get modules to choose, but that's not until like year 2 and year 3 and maybe year 4. At the start, you just go to the classes they tell you to go to. You know what I mean? They're all mandatory. Kevin saying this maths was not in the stream notes. Dude, you know I don't stick to any kind of plan. You know I don't do that. Mark, don't worry. The rest of the stream is not going to be college level homework. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah. Just to show that that's like an example question that comes up in this test that I'm preparing for. So all of that is to explain that's where I've been. Because you have to imagine, I had to go from not doing any maths and not having been in school since I was 18, 8 years ago, to now being able to do that question. So yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, people. We are at the end of 2025. I already know this stream is going to run way over what I wanted it to. But the first thing I want to do is take a look at the predictions that we made for what would happen in 2025. Okay, if you don't know, every single year we create a bingo card. We create it together and we think and we predict what's going to happen in the following year. I will say, this year, I think we did a really good job. Or I guess I should say last year, we did a really good job. Because a lot of things that happened are actually on the bingo card. So I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased. I think we did a good job. And hopefully when it comes to our 2026 predictions, we will also do a good job. I should have put Subway Surfers gameplay in the background. Toasty saying it's insane that it's already been a year since we made this card. I remember that stream. Indeed. Indeed. The time flies, doesn't it? The time actually flies. Edgy Rabbit, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. The maths is not a usual feature of the live streams, so don't worry if that worries you. Miss my prime doing derivatives and integrals in my first year of uni. For real, for real. Man, TikTok technically got banned. Okay, let's start from the top left. Let's go down to the bottom right. So Honey Classic. Oh yeah, that was a typo we put in there. Honey class action lawsuit. If anyone doesn't remember, at the end of 2024, there was a YouTube video which came out about how Honey was, you know, basically like ripping off a lot of people by taking their kind of loyalty points when they shop from a website. So if you use Honey when you're checking out, it would actually replace the referral code of whatever was previously there to like PayPal or PayPal Honey, because you know PayPal owns Honey. And so yeah, it became this huge scandal. And I remember thinking like, wait a minute, like this dude said there was going to be a part 2 and there hasn't been one until I think last week where he released like the second part. And I'm like, buddy, it's too late. Like the hype is gone, dude. You waited a whole year. Now, obviously you wouldn't have waited. I know videos take a long time to make, especially if you're trying to do investigations like that. But a whole year, the hype is gone. So I didn't even watch that one. If anyone has watched it, what do you think? What do you think? Is it like is it worth a watch? Says you, if the possible, Chris. For real, for real. But yeah. Oh, Foxy, what's up? I see you in here as well. So was there a class action lawsuit? Was there a class action lawsuit against Honey? I'm seeing someone say that Legal Eagle did a video announcing one. I think I remember that. I think I remember that. Let me quickly see. A federal judge. Wait a minute. Let's quickly. I don't want to actually go on Reddit. But this just quickly says a federal judge dismissed affiliate marketers' lawsuit against PayPal over its Honey browser extension, but granted leave to amend. Okay, well we can at least say there was a Honey class action lawsuit. We can at least say that there was, right? So let's say we got that one. Saying the hype is over for a criminal investigation is really funny. I know, right? It is funny, but it's so true. Dude, like there's the statute of limitations, but then there's also the statute of attention. You know what I mean? And if no one cares anymore, that's why like cases, like criminal cases that are high profile, and like investigations that are high profile get the most resources because people are paying attention. Well, once a case goes cold and no one's really checking for it, they're not putting any resources behind it. So it's really like that. It's really like that. The Markiplier prediction is the funniest thing that came out of the Honey situation, not gonna lie. Yeah, his freaking conspiracy brain, and it turned out to be true. Kai Cenat Fortnite skin. I'm pretty sure this happened. I'm pretty sure Kai Cenat actually has a Fortnite skin. Hold on. Yes, he does have one. Here it is. The Kai Cenat Fortnite skin. So, yeah, we did it. We got that one right. Let's freaking go. The One TV Addict. What's up? What's up? I see you in here. Welcome to the stream. Who is Kai Cenat? Streamer. Very popular streamer. Twitch, primarily. I don't know if that was a serious question or it was sarcastic, but I've answered it sincerely. New Santa Monica Studios game announced. They didn't announce one, you know? I'm very surprised because God of War Ragnarok came out in 2023. Or was it 2022 at this point? Let me quickly check. God of War Ragnarok. When did this come out? It came out in 2022. So it's been 3 years and we haven't heard anything from Santa Monica Studio. Now, granted, they did give us the Valhalla DLC in 2020. It was at the end of 2023, right? I don't even remember. I think it was the end of 2023 that came out. But yeah, we haven't heard anything from them about like a new game. So I'm surprised about that. I am surprised. CEO might have been kidnapped. Tamago hits 1 million subscribers. We just put that in every year. It did not happen this year. It did not happen. Hey, you never know. There's still how many hours left in 2024? We've still got like what, like 27 hours. We got 27 hours. We can make it happen. Did I say 2024 or 2025? I don't even remember. Is it worth putting in for next year? Oh my god, with how busy I'm gonna be next year, I don't know if it's worth it. But for the tradition, we might have to, you know what I mean? We might have to. Where did we begin from and where did we end in terms of subs? I don't know. How many let me check. How many subscribers did I have at the start of this year? I'm gonna check that real quick. Bad Wolf. Oh, someone did ask about the Game Awards video. I am not doing a Game Awards video this year. I actually didn't watch the Game Awards this year, and it's partially because of the reasons I explained before. Like, I was already so busy with like trying to edit that last video I posted and study that when it came time to do the Game Awards stream, I was freaking shattered. And I was like, I could push through it and like make it happen, which was originally my plan. My plan was just to push through the tiredness. But then I was like, do you know what it was? I saw on Discord, so I was like, you know, a lot of people are just saying, nah, I can't be bothered to watch it. Like in my Discord server, a lot of people are just like, I can't be bothered. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I actually can't be bothered either. So that's what happened. That's what happened. Okay, we started the year at 513k, ending it at 518k. So we gained 5k, which is nice. That's nice. But it's like, the growth has definitely slowed down. It's not really something I'm checking much for these days, but yeah, that's what it's been. Foxy saying, what are you studying for? Foxy, you will need to either rewind to the start of the stream or watch the stream VOD that says talking about things and some updates. It's something like that, like one of my last stream VODs you can see on YouTube. That will give you the best idea, but I'm studying for university. That's the idea. Oh, and then someone also asked me what I thought of the Game Awards, like after the fact, even though I didn't watch it live. I'm glad that Expedition 33 did so well, because I actually did play the first few hours of that game. Haven't properly gotten into it, but I think I'm maybe 8 hours in or so. And I think it's really good. Like, even in this early stage, I still think it's really good. So I'm glad it did well. Obviously, it like sweeped. So it won so many categories, which I know for a lot of people got kind of old. But hey, listen, it happens sometimes. It happens. And yeah, as far as announcements, I don't think there was anything that made me like incredibly excited, to be honest. It overall, it just seemed like a run-of-the-mill decent Game Awards. Like, I think at this point the Game Awards aren't bad. Like, they're okay, right? Obviously they're full of ads and stuff, but hey, that's just the gaming industry at this point. So yeah, I would say that's pretty much it. Kevin saying High God. Remind me of High God again. What was that? What was High God? It rings a bell. Wait, I need to see. Yo, my guy Israel, what's up? Saying YouTube nowadays seems more focused on getting consistent views, and subscribers don't seem to be a part of that strategy anymore, considering the changes to those pages. Oh no, 100%. Like, subscribers are not a metric that is really going to help you all that much. It's just about, can you get people watching your stuff regularly? A lot of people watch stuff and they don't even subscribe to the channel, so yeah. 8 hours, bro, is employed. Mark, it's peak. I remember the days. You put 10, well, 10 isn't a lot, but like 50, 100 hours into the game. Now it's like, I put 8 hours into this. Flipping out. Oh yeah, they ended the Game Awards with High God. Nah, dude. So that's Apex Legends. That's like Respawn Studios, the people who make Apex Legends. That's their new game. I mean, for me, I'm just kind of like, whatever. Like, I like Apex Legends a lot. That's the game I played the most this year. It was also the game I played the most last year and the year before that. So I like Apex Legends a lot. However, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna be hyped for a new game from the same studio. You know what I mean? Like, there are things I like Apex for, and if you're making another game, you're gonna have to make it different. You know what I mean? And it's like, I've already got Apex, so yeah, that's pretty much it. High God looked so boring, is it? Fair. Ambo Man is king, saying bro has better things to do. That's one of the big adjustments. I was saying it at the start. We will get back to the bingo. Don't worry, I'm just yapping. You already know, you know me. You know just how it's gonna go. It's going to be very strange adjusting to having a higher priority than making videos. And so for me, I'm going to try my best to fit making these videos around my schedule. And I won't actually be starting university until next, like, September, October. So between January and September, October is me trying to figure out how I can make this work. Because I'm not stopping YouTube. I like making videos. You know, it's the only reason I've done it for so long. So it's just about finding a way to make it work, essentially. Madame Mari saying, I'm in uni second year psychology. It's hard. I don't think the debt is worth it. You can't be saying things to me like that. You have encouragement. But nah, I'm wishing you all the best in it. I'm wishing you all the best. It's peak. Oh man. Oh, Dauntless saying it's not from Respawn, just developers that left Respawn. Oh, because yeah, there were also a lot of layoffs of people that worked on Apex as well, so maybe they formed their own thing. Okay, I get that. Casper, computer science. Yeah. Diego, I have not tried the insurmountable quiz. When I was writing the possible quiz 2, I looked into it. And I considered playing it on stream or something. But in the end, I decided, nah. So yeah, I haven't played it. But it looks like a cool fan game. We got 9 months left, visual shame. 9 months left, man. Honestly, it's going to be a big life change. Like, I have grown accustomed to being a full-time YouTuber, so not being a full-time YouTuber anymore is going to be very weird for me. It's going to be very weird. Okay. Let's actually keep going. Someone said they can't see so well. Don't worry. I'm going to zoom in so we can see. There we go. How's that? That should be better. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Okay, so yeah, there was no new Santa Monica. I did not reach 1 million subs. ChatGPT gets banned in a country. I believe this happened, right? I believe this happened. Yeah, let's see. Where ChatGPT is banned in 2025. Kevin, you're goated with the timing on posting this. Because I know you're locked in, bro. Why is ChatGPT blurred here? Is that just to show that it's banned? That freaking graphic design, nah, bro. But yeah, it's banned in all of these places. My question is, did they get banned in 2025 or were they already banned? I'm sure one of them was in 2025, so we'll just say that. It said county, not countries. Wait, you mean it said country, not countries, plural? The Duck King says it's been weeks and weeks. I know. I did an explanation earlier in the stream if you want to rewind. I'm sorry. Time ago interviews, big physique. Oh god. It didn't happen. I'm sorry. It didn't happen. My bad. TikTok banned in the US. This technically happened. Technically, for like a little bit. I think we can give ourselves that one. For me, right? What happened? Yo! Shout out to Hatu with the super chat saying, been watching you since I was 11 years old. Love you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Since you were 11. Oof. Damn, I've been making videos since I was 11. So that's funny. Nice. But yeah, with the TikTok ban, was it that it got banned, or did China just, or maybe like ByteDance, did they just not allow it to be accessible in the US? I guess either way, you can say it got banned. But yeah. New Simpsons game. I'm going to give this one because of the Fortnite Simpsons season. I know it's technically not a new game, but I do think it counts, if I'm honest. I do think it counts. What do you guys think? Are we allowing this one? I think Fortnite Simpsons counts. Okay, I'm saying I'll allow it. Visual Shame, I'd allow it. Algok saying, in my opinion, nah. Turkey Fry saying, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so some people saying no, but on a technicality, we're gonna allow it, yeah? We're gonna allow it. You can't even play it anymore. That's a good point. But let's just do it on a technicality. Why not? Innit? Why not? GTA 6 delayed to 2026. I was so confident this was gonna happen. I was confident that this was gonna happen. So that was an easy one. But you already knew Fortnite Simpsons was coming last year? Did we know that? Or did I know that? I don't think I knew that, to be honest. Shadow Ravencroft saying New Simpsons game is a no, it's more like a collab. I get that. I get it. It is more like a collab. But I'ma give it to it. GTA 6 delayed to 2027. Yeah, we should put that on the bingo card, to be honest. We should. And yeah, Beast Game Season 2 was confirmed. It was confirmed. I think GTA 6 was meant to be a meme and it's never coming. AU being served saying, I'm not all excited for GTA 6. Waiting for 13 years now once 2026 rolls around. For me, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I want to see what the game is like, but I'm not like ultra hyped. I don't think I'm gonna be... there's no way I would be as hyped as I was for GTA 5, because, you know, when it was GTA 5, I was in school, I was in year 8, and I was talking to all my friends about it, and we were like fantasizing about what we were gonna do in the online mode of the game and what the story was gonna be like. Now, you know, so many years later, as an adult, I'm looking forward to it, but I don't have this, oh my god, I'm after school, I'm gonna play this game. It's like, bro, am I even gonna have time? I was so excited for Ghost of Yotei. I haven't played it since the last stream over a month ago. You know what I mean? It's like, that's what being an adult does to you, bro. So it is what it is, man. Tanushi, what's good? Happy to see you in here. Welcome. Beat Boy saying, are you live? I can't tell from the thumbnail. Oh, I tried my best to make it clear, but hey, you win some, you lose some. Now you're a grown man and you don't have friends to play it with. Wonderwolf Prime saying, hope you're having a fantastic end to 2025. Shout out, shout out. Kim saying we don't mention Astrobot. That is true, that is true. Tamago gets Nintendo's next console. We can tick that one. I actually did do that. Hold on. I'm such a fake gamer, dude. I'm such a fake gamer. Like, this is my Switch 2, right? And, bro. So I played it on the unboxing stream. I played it like 2 or 3 weeks later. I played some Mario Kart with Reese. And that is the last time I played this thing. I have played this a grand total of 2 times. I'm such a fake gamer, dude. Oh my god. Like, bruv. And see, this is why I didn't get the Switch. This is why I didn't get the Switch, because I was like, I'm not gonna play it. It looks awesome. But when am I actually gonna play this thing? So yeah, bruh. Collecting dust. It actually has dust on it. Damn. Damn. Yeah, nah, man. Speak. Speak. Where do I put this? I'll put it over here for now. Who's this? Yo, shout out to Sachin with the 40 months being a member. Saying, yo, Simi, sorry I couldn't be part of the... We didn't go to the same school, bro. What is this? You don't know me, bro. Sorry I couldn't be part of the BT project video in school that day. I was sick in high school. Sorry, bro. Also, how's uni prep? It's going okay. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, you know? I knew I wanted to do this end of year stream. So I carved out time. I'll be like... Because literally right before the stream, I was looking over a past paper. And if I wasn't streaming now, I'd be looking over another one. But I was like, no, we're going to do the stream. So it's going well. It's going well, thank you. It's going well. Sir Magnum saying, yo, can I have it? People saying, yeah, can I have it for the Switch too? At this point, man. At this point, I might as well give it away, bro. The Switch is a definition of unlimited games, but no games. Wait, how is it unlimited games? Are you talking about because of the back library? Take it with you to uni so you can play it when you have off times. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Although in my off time, I'm probably going to be trying to work on videos, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Ain't this guy 37? 37? I'll have you know I'm 35, mate. Let me see. Me and Tamago did the BT Project Trust. Alright, England wins the Women's Euros. Yo, the English women's team, yeah, has been doing bits. Because didn't they also win the World Cup or something? Like the Women's World Cup? Like, bro, that's so sick. And I was in Zurich in... I want to say August or sometime. I was in Zurich sometime earlier this year when the Swiss team was up against the English team. And I was just there for a completely unrelated reason, but it was quite cool being there at the time when the World Cup stuff was going on. So yeah, shout out to the English women's team. We love to see it. We love to see it. Do you have a laptop to work on videos while at uni? Yeah. Oh, I'm not moving out. I'm not moving out. I am staying in London. That should be clear, because I am not about the like dorm room blah blah blah. I don't need it. I'm 26, bro. Like, I don't need to be in no dorm room. It's okay. I'm staying in London. So yeah, I'm just gonna commute to uni. Yeah. But yeah, like I have a laptop. I do have a laptop that I can use, and I'll just be using my computer as well. Edgy saying, lucky I have to move into a dorm due to my disabilities. All right, so like commuting wouldn't be as possible, right? That's fair. That's fair. Algok saying, I went to London this year. It was low-key chill. I love London. I mean, it's the only home I've ever known. But I feel like, you know, sometimes London gets a bit of a bad rap amongst Londoners. When it comes to like internationally. I know London is seen as this like great city, but if you ask a Londoner about London, they'll be like, "Oh man, London is the sticks," and I'm like, "No, it's not, bro. It's sick here. I love it here." Amaz, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. That's what the exams are for, innit? I pre-ordered Donkey Kong and it's still in the parcel. I have no motivation to play it. Yeah, I get that feeling. Shout out to Astrobot. Is there one game you have not played yet that you want to play on the Switch too? Click. There are loads of Switch games I want to play. Right? I want to play Super Mario Odyssey. I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. Bonanza? Whatever. I want to play Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. I want to play these games. But fam, there's only so much time. You know what I mean? There's only so much time. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You know, I'm trying, but bruh, it's a bit peak. I'm thinking, what does the sticks mean? It just means like you're in like just the worst area, like the most economically deprived ghetto area, I guess. Just like you're in a bad place. That's what the sticks means, I guess. Peter, these are the Audio-Technica ATH M50Xs, but this is a limited edition color, so I don't know if they sell it anymore. I wish they still did, because I would get another pair, because I've had to super glue these 4 times now because they've broken. So yeah, if you go to London and ask somebody in a black puffer jacket what the time is, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Ace, shout out to you. Thank you very much for subbing on Twitch. I do appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see. Let me see. Oh wait, hey, did England lose to Spain at the World Cup? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Are you saying they've been in a lot of controversy recently? I don't really follow football at all, so maybe that's why I haven't heard of it. JC, no, JC. I initially didn't go, so I'm about to go for like the first time. That's what's up. That's what's up. Time ago, random question. Can you recommend a good keyboard and or mouse? I like my keyboard and mouse. So exclamation point mouse, exclamation point keyboard. Like I have the Logitech G502 mouse and the Corsair. What keyboard is this? It's the Corsair K55 RGB keyboard. It's not a mechanical keyboard because those things are too loud, bro. That's it. That's it. Amaz, computer science. All right. Real quick, let me see these next ones. So Tamago uploads a top 3 highest view vid. This year? No, not this year. The videos could have done better this year, to be frank. They could have done better. Like the problem with this image video did decently. The Simpsons hit and run video did decently after time, right? It didn't do so well initially, but then it did pretty well after. And I think the third highest viewed video was like the Ghost of Yotei. It's either the Ghost of Yotei video, which I was really happy about, or the Club Penguin video that I posted at the very beginning of the year. But yeah, none of them in the top 3. To get in the top 3, it would have had to get higher than 3 million views. You know what I mean? So that's pretty significant, you know what I mean? But yeah, didn't quite pull that one off. It's not a Glasses keyboard. He about to fight you. Glasses actually gave me a keyboard. Only thing is, I like having a number pad on my keyboard. That's like really helpful for me. So I didn't use it. But I gave it to my brother-in-law, and he loves that keyboard. So shout out to Glasses regardless. If anyone doesn't know, Glasses is a keyboard YouTuber. Sick videos. Go check him out. Top 35 highest view vid is good though. That's funny. Ibsy, what's up? What's up? Al got saying the Corey in the House video was cinema. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really happy with the videos I posted this year, honestly. I'm really happy with them. I think I did a good job this year, man. I think I did a good job. But yeah. I'm glad you're experimenting with videos. Been loving the recent ones. How would you manage this balance of streaming and uni? Scut it out. That's why I'm essentially going to spend the next 9 months figuring it out. I'm going to try and see how I can make this work. I think it's largely going to depend on me allowing other people to help me You know, I prided myself a lot on editing these videos myself, but I literally don't have time. I literally don't have time anymore. So it's gonna be me figuring out how to work with people. That's essentially it. That's essentially it. So yeah. HMAD, no. Glasses is not my brother-in-law. No. Glasses is my friend. He gave me the keyboard and I gave it to my brother-in-law. Glasses is not my brother-in-law. For that to happen, oh wow, nah. That's not even possible. Let me see. Israel saying, I still remember that comment someone posted saying you and Glasses look alike. That's how we met. That's how we met. Someone said you look like Glasses, and I was like, who's Glasses? And then I looked him up, and then like they had added us on Twitter, like both of us. They had added both of us. So then I DM'd Glasses, and then it turned out that we live in the same area. And it's like, oh, let me hop on the bus real quick. And then yeah, that's how we know each other. Ace Maddie, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Brother, please continue. All right, I'll continue. Tamago reads 10 books. So I knew this one wasn't going to happen because I said at the end of last year, I said I'm going to read fewer books this year because I wanted to spend more time on videos. That's pretty much it. So I was like, I'm going to read fewer books. That was intentional. And I did. I read fewer books. I read 2.5 books this year. I read The Trading Game by Gary Stevenson. If you're familiar with a channel called Gary's Economics, you might be more familiar if you're from the UK, but he has a book called The Trading Game, and it's a really interesting, fun read. Like, it's really interesting, honestly. So that was good. I read that on the plane on the way to, I think it was when I was going to Cannes this year, when I was going to France for the like creator festival. And that was a good book. I also read Breaking Bad 101. I read that, which is an episode by episode breakdown of Breaking Bad. And it is so good. It's actually really good because I rewatched Breaking Bad while reading the book. Freaking great. And then the half book I read was, is it over here? Yeah, I have it over here. It's called Factfulness by Hans Rosling and like his kids. And it's essentially about, how can I describe this book? It's about, I think the thesis is you should only have strong opinions for things which you have strong supporting evidence. And it's essentially just telling us like, you know, a lot of people have misconceptions about the state of the world, and it's breaking those down. For example, the label third world and first world country, part of the reason why that's an outdated label is because the descriptors of a third world country doesn't really fit that many countries anymore, which is why people switch to like the developing countries thing. And it's really interesting. It's a very interesting book. I'm only halfway through it though. But yeah, this is good. There's a Breaking Bad 101. There is a Breaking Bad 101, and it's a good book. There's also a Better Call Saul one. I haven't read that one yet though. Temago, what's your favorite, fiction or non-fiction books? I can't choose. They fulfill different roles. You know, a good fiction book is when I just want a great story. You know what I mean? I want to be immersed in a world. But non-fiction is when I want to know more about my world. You know what I mean? And so I can't compare them. Like, they fulfill different roles. RJ saying, I thought you were going to say on the way to Nigeria then. I don't even know what I was saying that could have sounded like that. Mr. Sonic Simpson, man, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to keep you guys posted on the whole, like, going to uni journey. And I'm probably also going to do videos while I'm there as well and be like, hey, like, this is kind of what the experience is. Because at this point, this channel is just whatever I want it to be. You know what I mean? Like, I really tried this year to kind of stick to a format, which is what I was doing with the videos that came out in the first half of the year. But then after a while, I was like, you know, forget the format, man. Forget the format. I'm gonna just go back to doing what I want, bro. Not to say I didn't want to do those videos. I wanted to do them, but I would forego other videos I wanted to do so I could stick to the format. Only full book I read this year was a Communist Manifesto. Fair. That's like it's like a short book, right? 40 to 50 pages. That's fair. Amaz, thank you. I appreciate that. How is this bingo played? All right, so we're not actually trying to get 5 in a row. We don't really care about that. We're just trying to see how many predictions we got right. That's the idea. Ibsy, yeah. No, check out the video. You can have us go to the beginning of the stream or look at the previous stream VOD on my YouTube channel where I talk about like the title has like life updates in the title, so you'll be able to find it like that. Tamago, I think you misinterpreted the question. Oh crap, what was the question? I don't even know. Just post the question again. And what degree am I planning to study? Computer science. I know I'm gonna have to make a command, ! Degree. In fact, Kevin, can you do that? Just to answer the question. Okay. Tamago post 20 plus videos. The annoying thing about this one is I actually would have done it if I wasn't studying. I've got 18 videos. 18 on the channel that I posted this year. 18. I was 2 away. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? So yeah. Close. No cigar. Is schedule 1 cancelled? It's not cancelled, actually. It's not cancelled. I have decided I'm going to make the next one just really long. I was initially going to cut it up so that it'd be roughly the same length. The next one is just going to be a long schedule 1 episode. And I'm going to hand that off to someone else to like do the edit. Because again, I don't have freaking time right now. So that's it. You can do 2 videos in 26 hours. I believe in you. 26 hours to post 2 videos. YouTube says you posted 21 this year. It might be including shorts, but I don't count shorts. He's doing bricklaying and banter studies. It was one muffin asked about your favorite fiction and non-fiction books. Oh, you're right, Mark. Okay, I did misread it. Oh crap, I don't know. I actually don't. What's my favorite fiction book? I would have to really think about it. I'm actually not sure what my favorite fiction book is. Favorite non-fiction? Oh, that's also a tough one. That would need some more thought. Do members' videos count? No, not towards this. Like it's only public, proper videos that count. Hey, shout out to Kevin. Let's go. Upload a shorts compilation. But yeah, no. Like for me, when I was writing this, I was thinking proper long form videos. And I only posted 18, so it doesn't count. Wolverine game release date. So we got a release window, I believe. I think we got a release window, but we didn't get a release date. Let me see. Wolverine game. Yeah, so 2026. So I don't know. I don't think we can count this. I don't think we can count it. Kevin's saying it counts. Just fall 2026, no date. Yeah, I don't think it counts, you know? I don't think it counts. Why computer science? Why not just pure maths or something? Oh, dude, nah. Like, I'm not that into maths, bro. I am not that into maths. Oh, nah. Miss me with that. You ever gonna post clips on TikTok again? It was great watching them. I haven't posted one in a little bit. It literally, listen, the answer to a lot of these questions is time. I don't know if I have the time. That's just a question. Mario Kart 9 announced. Yeah, we got Mario Kart World. So yeah. Half-Life 3 announced. Of course. That. Well, why did I say of course? I mean, of course not. USD passes EUR did not happen. Did not happen, bro. Maybe it might have happened. Did not happen. AI generated song reaches the charts. This happened multiple times. An AI generated song even reached #1 on the charts. This has happened multiple times. So yeah, unfortunately, this is that's one right there. Yeah. That's like asking someone when they're available and they say 2028, like it means nothing. It's still in. Yeah, you're talking about like with release date stuff, right? Yeah. Algox, I think it did on at least one of the charts. Maybe not the overall charts, although maybe it did. I don't know. But there's also like there was a song, AI generated song that reached #1 on like the R&B charts and stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of them. Time ago watches 10 of Kevin's film recommendations. So for anyone that doesn't know, every single year, Kevin gives me his recommendations of films that he thinks I should watch in the following year. This was this year's list. Oh, did I watch 6 of them? I thought I only watched 5 of them. Kevin, I told you 5. I actually watched 6 of them. So yeah, I watched Sinners, One Battle After Another, Mission Impossible. What's it called? What was this movie called? The Final Reckoning, A Real Pain, The Perfect Neighbor, and Predators. Yeah. So these are all movies I watched this year. Although I think I might have watched this last year, but it was in here for some reason because I didn't mark it as being watched. And yeah, I only watched 6 of them, not 10. However, a lot of these are films I do want to see. I want to see, for example, what's this? Weapons. I've heard that's really good. I want to see Marty Supreme. That looks like it'll be fun. I want to see the new Knives Out. The new Avatar. Just because I've been watching all of them, I want to check out the new Avatar. Jurassic Park is like a classic film that I really should check out. I don't see a reason why I would intentionally watch the Minecraft movie. That's just gonna have to be like incidental. Like maybe I walk into a room and it's on and I can't be bothered to leave. I don't see why I would intentionally watch the Minecraft movie, to be honest. And yeah. Anything else here? I mean, you have this John Wick film. Is this the 4th one? I think I watched like the first 30 minutes of this, like when it came out, because it wasn't, 2023. And then I was like, no, I can't do this, man. But yeah. Looking forward to the next resolution. Looking forward to it. I have not watched the new Fallout. I have not seen it. Dude hasn't watched Jurassic Park or Pluribus. I have watched. Wait, Pluribus isn't even here. Are you confusing this one with Pluribus? This is a different movie. Or a different, like, thing. Because Pluribus is a TV show. But I actually have watched Pluribus. I will say that. I have watched Pluribus. And I thought it was good. I liked it. Ibsy saying not SpongeBob for the amazing plot. Is the new SpongeBob movie good? Are people liking it? I just know it for that freaking... What's that, Wait, when did this one come out? Is this the one that has the Ice Spice song? I can't remember how the song goes. Or is that another SpongeBob movie that's coming out next year? SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. That's such a... like... like, big guy? Oh my goodness, bro. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. I just don't get it, man. Like, why? But hey, like, it can get stuck in your head. It's a bit of an earworm. What does that even mean? That's the question, RJ. Like, what does it mean? I think it's just like when you're so desperate for a hook. Because Ice Spice's song for the Barbie movie was good. I liked that song. This one? Nah, bruh. Cut it out. Okay. So, back to this. Elder Scrolls 6 release date. Yeah, Not happening. Tamago gets on TV. No, I don't think I've been on TV. So that's a no there. Minecraft movie is a huge W. So, okay, the problem with things like this is it's subjective. You can't just say yes or no. So some people liked the Minecraft movie, some people didn't. the movie did very well in the box office and a lot of memes came out of it, but overall it wasn't considered a good movie. So it's kind of hard to tell. I am gonna tick it because the movie didn't flop. You know, the movie did very well. So I guess in that sense it's a W. But when we make the next bingo, we can't really have things that are like opinion based like this. So yeah. So what's your stance on AI? How anti-AI are you? I am not a huge fan overall, to be honest. I think it's kind of cool. I actually do think it's kind of cool, but especially when it comes to like the use of AI in art, and also speaking to a lot of tech bro type people, the complete devaluation of human input. Like, have you talked to someone that is so into AI that it's kind of insulting? It's like, bro, you just don't like people, do you? Like, and then there's also the environmental stuff and all that. Like, I know that some people are like turned off completely by AI. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say I'm like that, but overall, I'm not a huge fanatic. Like, I don't use it much myself. And yeah, I guess that's overall how it is. I think it's kind of crazy that AI generated video has just been unleashed on the world. I think that's incredibly dangerous and irresponsible. And now it's a thing where like the toothpaste is out of the tube, and I'm kind of worried about it. Like, AI video is nuts. I don't even bother. Not that I don't bother. I can't trust when I'm scrolling on Instagram because I see a video and I'm like, this could be AI. It could be AI, and it's causing people to argue, and dude, I think AI generated video is a blight on mankind. I can't lie, but yeah. AI caused the PS6 to be delayed because it hogs all the RAM. Oh, the RAM shortages. It's literally the crypto stuff all over again, but with crypto it was GPUs, and with AI it's RAM. It's like flipping hell, man. I hate it. I hate it. Poop Pants 2 saying, when are we going back to Club Penguin content? We're not going back. Do you know what? I've said this before. Okay, LeBron James didn't retire, so this is the final bingo. Let's just say this before I go into my short rant, okay? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 out of 25. 48%. I think that's okay. Because it's really hard to predict the future, right? So to get 12 out of 25, I think that's really good. I think that's really good. I think that might be the best we have done so far. What is the 6-7 that people are putting in the chat? Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I think we did a good job. Now, my short rant. So you know what? Yeah, when it comes to the Club Penguin stuff, you can't control what people know you for. And that's fine. I came to accept that freaking years ago. However, something I don't think people realize is that there was never actually a point on my channel where most of my content was Club Penguin related content. And that's something I always think about. It's like, let's even do the deep dive. Let's do the deep dive. Why not? I have time. I have time. So we're just gonna sort my videos from oldest and then take a look at it like this, okay? So my first Club Penguin video was in 2017. 2017 here. And then I didn't post another Club Penguin video. So this came out in March. I didn't post another Club Penguin video until December, when I posted this one in December. So between these two, there were how many videos? Like 8, 10, there were like 14 videos or whatever between these two. So I was kind of like, you can't really call me a Club Penguin YouTuber because it's like such a big gap between them. But that's fine, that's fine. Then there were like 3 videos between this video and this one. And then there was 1 video between this one and this one. So I think this is probably the period from this video to this video. That's the period where you could say I was most like a Club Penguin YouTuber. But even then, it didn't make up the majority of the videos I was posting, you know? And then, you know, we don't have another Club Penguin video until... like, yeah, we have this one. And then we don't have another one until this one. Oh, wait, actually, this one. And then this one. So, you know, not that I mind it at all. Like, it's fine. But I do find it funny when there's a suggestion that, like, my channel was at any point a majority Club Penguin channel. I would say it was mostly just a gaming channel overall. But yeah, that's my little rant about something that doesn't actually matter. So yeah. Tell me, did you know the Club Penguin Island fandom back in the day on Tumblr getting into shipping discourse? Oh, like relationships shipping, okay. Over Rookie and a MF called Jetpack Guy. It was ridiculous. Well, those are actual characters, right? So when you say shipping discourse, do you mean that was like actual arguing? People can argue about anything, to be honest. So that doesn't surprise me. You're that guy that made the how to make a top 10 video. Indeed. Indeed. Important message from Google is a certified hood classic. For real, for real. Because people thought Rookie was a child. Oh, is it? Okay, and so that became... Okay, I get that. I get that. I didn't realize I watched your video with Odd Ones Out before your Impossible Crazy Ones. Oh, is it? Nice, nice. Kevin saying, so let's create a 2026 bingo. It's time. It's time. Let's freaking do it. Let's do it. So, we did really well last year. And now for, I think, the 4th year running, we're going to be doing the bingo card. So I'm going to refer to you guys to help me come up with what we're going to title this. Or not title this, what we're going to fill this up with. We'll do 5x5. So we have 25 options for what we can say as 2026 predictions. LeBron retires, put that back on there. Okay, fair. I think that's a fair one. LeBron retires. Honestly, would be curious if peace in Ukraine will happen in 2026. That's true. However, I try to generally avoid ones that are actually quite deep. Like, we used to do stuff like, oh, this person will die and blah, blah, blah. But I felt bad about it. I hope that there's, like, peace. But, it's what, if we get to it in the end, there's no peace. We're just going to be depressed in it. So we're just going to leave that. We're just going to leave that. Keep it, somewhat lighthearted. Somewhat. Time we're going to play the Switch 2 at least once. I will. The AI bubble pops. Okay, so can we quantify it? What would we count as the AI bubble popping? That's the thing we need to know. Like, is it generally if there's like headlines and news about the AI bubble popping? I can't speak right now. The AI bubble popping. I guess that's a way you can kind of tell, right? I guess that's the way you can kind of tell. Like if there's widespread news about it, in a sense. The stock. Yeah, like if Nvidia stock plummets. Okay, yeah. We'll say that. AI bubble pops. We can do that. GTA 6 delayed to 2027. You want to do that, yeah? Alright. GTA 6 delayed to 2027. That would be funny. That would be so funny. Trump gets impeached. Fingers crossed, but I don't know. I don't think we should put that one on here, though. Maybe. I don't know. Well, we'll keep going and see. Queen Lizzie is forever memorialized in our bingo, honestly. Schedule 1, episode 3 will come out. It will. You don't have to put that on there. It will. England will win the World Cup. Oh, yeah. The World Cup is next year? Is that next year? Okay. England wins World Cup. I don't think it's gonna happen, but hey. Let's see anyway. Let's see. Simpsons movie 2 comes out. Well, that's already been confirmed. I don't think that's really worth putting on there. Like, it could get delayed, but it being confirmed is already on there, so. New Santa Monica game, yes. New Santa Monica studio game announced, yes. This is gonna be kind of long. How did I write it in this one? Oh, I said I did it the exact same way. Okay. Time ago will post a video that blows up and has a comeback. Trust. Yo, Universe Gamer Lumi, I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you. I'm not gonna put that in here simply because I Why am I not gonna put that in there? Let me think about it. I kind of don't want to do more like, you know, like I'll put the Tamago gets to a million one as a tradition because we always have that one in there. But I don't want to put more my channel related stuff. You know what I mean? Especially if I'm now splitting my focus and attention. You know what I mean? So that's it. But I appreciate the well wishes though. It's because you're pessimistic. No. Okay, but yeah, let's know Tamago gets to 1 million subs, just to have it in there as tradition, innit? You get into university should be a prompt. I mean, I'm getting in. Like, to be fair, of the 5 options I've applied for, I've already gotten into 3 of them. I'm just doing these 2 exams for the final 2, right? So I've gotten in. Like, I'm in. You know what I mean? That's no like question. I guess it could be Tamago actually goes. But at this point, I am actually gonna go. Like, I am actually gonna go. So I think we can leave that. The memulous fight finally happens. There'll be another Beast World. Jake Paul stops boxing after the AJ defeat. I saw a headline, it might have been fake, that like Jake Paul retired from boxing. I did see something like that. Wait, let me see. That it might have been a fake headline. Yeah, it was probably a fake headline. Check Discord DMs, said Kevin. Oh, let me quickly check. Is this the new letterboxd thing? Oh yeah. How many film recs? So these are your 2026 films for me. What movie is this? The Odyssey. I think I will watch that. Dune as well. I'll probably watch that. Avengers Doomsday. I probably will end up watching it, to be fair. Spider-Man Brand New Day. Okay, we'll see. If I watch Avengers Doomsday, I guess I'll probably have to watch this one. Street Fighter. I don't know if I'm gonna check that one out, bro. I can't lie to you, bro. When I saw freaking what that cast list, freaking 50 Cent as what? Balrog? No. Wait, bro, he's old. What does that even mean? Anyway. But yeah, this is a cool list. Damn, 42. This is more than there was last year. But yeah, okay, I like this list. Yeah, I'll bookmark this and we'll get it going. Let's go. Read the bio. Oh, I didn't even read. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure you can see it on Zoom. Okay, so 1 to 12 are 2026 movies you want to look out for and seek out. Oh, okay then. Okay, fair. Is that Ryan Gosling? Oh, I saw the trailer for this movie, I think. Does it have, what's her name in it? Oh no, I'm probably thinking of a different movie. I think I'm thinking of The Stuntman or something. And you said it comes out in 2026, so there's no way I could have seen a trailer. Well, I could have seen a trailer for it, but whatever. 13 to 30 are movies of last year that you need to catch up on. Okay. I definitely want to watch The Voice of Hindra Jab. I know it's going to be a heartbreaking film. I want to watch Wake Up Dead Man. But yeah, okay. I will check these out. 31 to 37 are older movies. Jurassic Park returns for the 5th time in a row. I need to just get this over with and watch that movie, man. And then 38 to 42 are movies that I think will help you in tough study times. All the Long Nights. It ends. Columbus and Kids Return. I just love It Ends. That's amazing. All right, cool. I appreciate it. So as far as the resolution, how many are we saying I'll watch? Are we gonna say 10? Let's see. Let's say Tamago watches 10 plus of Kevin's film recs. There we go. Okay. Wait, let me make that watches. All right, what are the predictions? Dave's saying love Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling is like one of my favorite actors, honestly. One of my favorite actors. Yo, shout out to ZK with the super chat saying, give me a space for the RAM shortage slowing down. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, RAM shortage ends, I guess. Is that how we should put it? I don't know. Is that too related to the AI bubble popping? RAM prices return to, or should we say like stabilize? How should we word this? How should we word this one? RAM finally becomes downloadable. When I was younger, I definitely would have freaking I definitely would have fallen for that, man. Because, dude, I used to, like, watch those videos about how to make your internet connection faster, because my internet used to be really slow. And I would do the things of, like, getting foil and putting it around the router and, like, you know, trying to, like, move it closer to the computer. And they say, oh, change the freaking, what did they call it? Like, the WAN something? I don't know. Whatever they said. I would try all of those things. Like, you guys are used to super fast internet. And I know this is also funny considering that I grew up with the internet when a lot of people didn't even grow up with the internet. But, like, bro, it used to be slow. And in a lot of places, it still is slow. I'm just really spoiled now that I have, like, super fast internet speeds. But yeah, dude, I remember the struggle internet, man. Tester gets his 3rd season. Tester season 3 is already out. Like, they released that in 2012, I think. So yeah, it's already out. It's a question of if I watch it, but I'm definitely not going to be doing it next year. I just am not going to have the time. I'm sorry. Returns to baseline. That's a good way to word it, Turkey Fries. RAM prices, because it can be stable and then still high, you know. RAM prices return to baseline. I think that's a better way. Foil would make it worse though. Dude, the videos, I didn't even pay attention. I was just doing whatever the videos said to do. I miss the old time ago who had 1 kilobyte per second Wi-Fi. I used to have to upload my videos from school because I would not have been able to upload them otherwise. So I put them on a USB stick, then go to school, and during lunchtime I'd upload my videos. I live in rural England. I am not used to good internet. That is fair. That is fair. New Rayman game? Interesting. I don't know. I don't feel like, is there enough interest in Rayman amongst us? Let me know. Maybe I'll put that in there. I used to watch so many How to Get Blank for free. I'm so lucky I never actually downloaded anything they told me to. Table, or Table Cubed, I should say. And 27 is a cubed number as well. Did you do that on purpose? So like 3 cubed and table cubed. This is how you know I'm maths brained. I saw the number 27. I'm like, that's a cube number. And you say table 3 times. So is it table 3 cubed? Like, anyway. Oh, okay. A lot of people are hyped about Rayman. All right, sure. So what was it? New Rayman game announced? Is that what it was? All right, sure. New Rayman game announced. I played Rayman Legends, and that was really good. That was a really good game. And on my iPad, I had this like Rayman game as well that I don't remember. What's Rayman? It's a platformer, Shadow. It's like Ubisoft's version of like, well, it's a bit redundant to say it's their version of Mario or whatever, or Sonic, but like it is a platformer. Are we gonna mention Naughty Dog? Oh yeah, like something the Heretic Prophet. What's it called? Like Intergalactic. Nah. I mean, what? Have they even said when it's coming out? I don't think they said 2027, did they? Or did they? No, I think they did. Hold on, let me quickly check. Intergalactic 2027. I think they announced that they were pushing it back, right? Why does that ring a bell to me? Or maybe I made that up in my head. Exhibity saying, bro, what? Subscriber only mode must be subscribed for 5 minutes or longer. Me who subbed 3 years ago. Turkey Fries saying the UK don't have good internet. The UK has good internet, but only in really like metropolitan places, not really in rural places, which I imagine is the same in a lot of countries. I didn't like my old username, but didn't know what to change it to. And one of the GCSE English questions this year was about a table, so it's a placeholder. Nice. Illy TV, what's up? Welcome. I also have a cameo from Rayman's Captain Laserhawk voice actor. Oh, that's sick, Edgy. Let's go. Oh, and your name is Edgy Rabbid. So is it sort of related, like Rabbids and Rayman? Mr. Beast gets to 500 million subs. Oh, crap. What's he at now? I guess we could put that in there. I think we had Oh yeah, he's probably gonna reach that. He's at like freaking 457 million.
Take off.
See, this guy is too loud. Like, bro, like you didn't need to do that. That was so unnecessary, bro. That was so unnecessary, man. Leave me alone with your freaking thumbnails as well. Leave me alone, bro. Base boosted, for real. Just get someone to watch past the 5-second mark. F you, bro. That's too likely, Simi. I can't lie. I think it is a bit too likely. Yeah, I think you're right about that. South Park will get... Oh! South Park Fortnite collab. I think that would be good. I think that would be good. South Park in Fortnite. Does Fortnite have any 18 plus properties that they've collabed with though? Does it have any 18 plus properties? Because it's already confirmed. What, really? It's already confirmed? South Park Fortnite. Oh yeah, it has Family Guy. That's true. That's true. Oh, okay. Fortnite's rumored crossover. Details leak. Okay. Is it just this guy that's a source? Is it just some guy? Hypex accurately predicted it. Yeah, I mean, anyone can predict. That's what we're doing now. Has anything been confirmed? That's the question. That's the question. Yeah, there's nothing official. We're gonna put it in there because there's nothing official. UK experiences hottest summer. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. Oh, this stream is gonna go on forever, dude. This is what always happens because I talk too much. This always happens, man. I was thinking, I'll do this quick stream. It'll be over in freaking 2 hours. That's it. Nah. How long have we been live for already? We've been live for at least an hour 40 minutes, and we're not even close to being finished. Timothée Chalamet wins an Oscar. Okay. I actually like that one because I know that he's gunning for it. But what movies can he even be nominated for? Like, can he be nominated for Dune? Did that come out in time for next year's Oscars? And also Marty Supreme. I guess he could be nominated for that. Okay, you know what? Let's put that in there. I want Timothée Chalamet. Chalamet? I want him to win. I think that's how you spell it, right? With the accent à droit or whatever. Yeah, I'm French. I'm fancy like that. Oski wins a Grammy, yeah? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Not that I don't believe in you, yeah? But obviously, right? But keep trying, Oski. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. The meme 6-7 will die down and become a... No, yeah, 8V46. That's definitely gonna happen. I don't think we need to put... Every meme dies. You know, every meme dies. Crash Bandicoot in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Oh, does Cross Worlds... Now it makes sense. Cross Worlds. It's like multiple, it's multiple properties, right? Yeah. Like it has... What does it have in it? Hold on, images. Well, yeah, it has Pac-Man, although Pac-Man is Sega, isn't it? So it's not that crazy. Is that Hatsune Miku? Oh, and it has SpongeBob? Oh! Okay, that's tempting. Only thing I do question with it is Sonic already has his own kart racing property. I don't know if they'd want to put... Not Sonic, sorry. Crash already has his own kart racing property. I don't know if that's something they would want to do. Pac-Man is not Sega. It's not? Really? Who owns Pac-Man? It's not Sega. Namco. Oh, Bandai Namco. Oh, okay, fair. Simi always ignoring Minecraft. What's... They have Miku and Minecraft. Oh, did I ignore Minecraft when I was looking at the... Yeah, sorry. I think my brain automatically filters Minecraft out. I can't lie. Okay. You know what? Whatever. We need to fill some spaces. We'll remove it if we think of better ones, but let's put that in. Crash in Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Let me be more specific, because it is a racing game, so just saying crash is a bit, you know, it's not clear enough. Malcolm in the Middle Revival ends up being good. See, we can't put opinion-based ones in there, because that's a matter of taste. Dude, the text is so tiny on this one. But yeah, that's a matter of taste, so we can't put that in there. Taylor Swift doesn't get married. I can't put that in there. I hope your engagement fails, bro. Foxy finally wins big at the casino. This one is guaranteed prediction. So me trust me. If it's guaranteed, I don't need to put it in there then. Fair play, fair play. Apple releases a folding phone in 2026. I think that's a bold one. You know, yeah, I'll put that in there. Why not? Dude, this is too... Where even is my cursor? Okay. Apple... Dude. Apple releases folding phone. I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think they're going to do it. But we'll put it in there. My loaf cat Sydney says hi. Loaf cat? What's a loaf cat? But hello to Sydney. Shout out. Sydney plays Minecraft once. Add that on the board. I play Minecraft once. No. Nothing that I can just so easily just do. Nah. PS6 gets revealed. Oh my goodness. I guess. When did the PS5 come out? 2020? Was it 2020? Oh, but that would only be like 6 years. But did you say comes out or announced? I mean, we already know they're making a PlayStation 6. I'm not too sure. You said revealed. Okay, fine. Let's say next gen console reveal. I don't think it's gonna happen, but let's just say. How about that? Next gen console revealed. They already said they'll delay PS6 due to RAM. That's true. Shadow saying I just said the PS6 was delayed as well. Yeah, I mean, we might remove it. We have like 10 more spaces to fill. McDonald's will come out with an ugly and disgusting burger. Maple, I'm sensing some beef here. No pun intended. Tamago, how can I send you an image of my school's list of stuff to leave behind in 2025? Your school's list of stuff to leave behind? Alright, as long as there are no identifying details and nothing about your school on it, you can, like, I guess tweet it at me. I don't really use Twitter, but if you tweet at me, I'll see it. So you can do that. If you are in the Discord server, you can post it there as well. But that's only if you're in the Discord server. And you do have to be, like, a member of some kind to post. So yeah, you can just tweet it at me. Congo stops producing cobalt. Damn, that's a deep cut. It's a deep cut. Stops producing cobalt. Interesting. Are they slowing down? I mean, I feel like, what's it? It's a limited resource anyway, so it would be slowing down. Sydney Sweeney becomes a congresswoman. Adrian, legend. Shout out to you. Coming through with these crazy predictions. Well, watch it happen, and then you'll be looking at me like, you said it was crazy. Spider-Man 3 announced. Oh, the game? Nah, we're not gonna put that one in here because they're working on Wolverine. You know what I mean? Like Insomniac. So I don't think it's worth it. Algok saying, I remember your PS5 announcement reaction stream like it was yesterday. Let's go. That was a fun time. Time ago plays more than 15 games. Mark, it's not happening. I'm sorry. I already know that for a fact. New York Times games lower their prices at $50 a year. Oh my god, dude. Noah's Ark 2 guy hits big. I don't know who that is, bro. How about another reading prediction? Reading prediction? Am I really gonna read next year? Am I gonna read next year? You know what, yeah? Alright. How about 5? How about 5 books? I read 5 books next year. How about that? Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. I read 5 books next year. Yeah. The files to be fully released scope. Huge political assassination. Visual shame. We don't put death-based predictions anymore. But I do actually think that will happen. But yeah, we don't do that no more. UK doctors' employment crisis solved. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Time ago we'll play at least one of the Persona games. I'm sorry, Maple. Hey, never say never. But I don't think so. Let's make it positive. Time ago makes it to uni. I'm definite. It's definitely happening. All right. We can do a uni-based one, but me simply going can't be it. That can't be it because it's gonna happen. So we have to think of something else. Time ago vlogs his first uni day. Time ago cries at uni. You get accepted to all 5. Oh. God damn. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a challenge. Okay, Sebastian, I like that one. Oh, how do I pronounce this one? Is it Issa Shahid? I'm planning to study computer science. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I've got 3 out of 5 so far. Oh, dude. The reason I'm a bit nervous for this one is that now if I don't get it, I have to tell you guys. Yeah, sure. We'll do that one. Are you applying to your dream school? Maybe put that on there. I don't have a dream school, mate. I can't lie. I don't have a dream one. But we'll put that again into all 5. We'll put that again into all 5. Time to guess a first. That's gonna have to be a prediction for like 2029 or whatever. 2030 even? I don't know. Let's see. The Tamago files get leaked. Are you applying to your dream school? Oh wait, I already read that one. It's not too bad. Nah, Ivzy, they're all London based. They're all in London. Can we do a Discord based one to keep the Wordle streak alive, or question of the day related? Oh yeah, we can do a Discord based one. Nico and Tamago collab. Oh yeah, I saw Nico this year. I saw him in Cannes. We hadn't seen each other since like 2019, somewhere in the city. So yeah, it's like been really interesting just to see his like development between those years. So shout out to him, for real. Shout out. But yeah, collab, I don't know. His pranks are a bit too much for me, you know? I would just be embarrassed if I did the pranks he did. I'm trying to think, can we have... See, with the Wordle streak, is there a way to know if you've ever missed a day on the Wordle? I don't know. Hold on, let me quickly check. I'm gonna check the server. Because I haven't been looking at the Wordle in a hot minute, I can't lie to you. Yeah. Okay, let's put that in there for now. Like, what's it? Discord, Wordle streak. How would I confirm it though? That's the question. How do I confirm it? Because if we do miss a day, am I gonna have to look back and check every single day that it was done? Oh wait, no, it says your group is on a 61-day. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll do that. What happened? Dude, I swear, every time I hear a sound, I'm always flabbergasted. Shout out to Gator Production, Shati. Thank you very much. You're the 40 months saying, just have to say Happy New Year, everyone. I only have time to send this and go big red. I don't know who Big Red is, but shout out and thank you very much. Appreciate you, Gator. Thank you, thank you. Discord Wordle streak maintained. Let's just say that. Discord Wordle streak maintained. Because we're currently on, I think it says a 63-day streak. Do you have an entire group streak? I think only all that has to happen is at least one person in the Discord has to do it in order for the group to remain on a streak. Avengers Doomsday has a very low Rotten Tomatoes score. Oh, okay. And I like that you put Rotten Tomatoes so that it can be a kind of thing where it's like quantified. It's not just based on our opinions. Let's say Avengers Doomsday. Now, it's a question of, do we want to predict that it's going to perform well on Rotten Tomatoes? And we're going to go off of the critic score, not off of the tomato meter, like, audience score. Do we want to predict that it will get good ratings, or do we want to predict that it will get poor ratings? I think the threshold should be 70%. In fact, what is the Rotten Tomatoes for the worst Avengers movie, which is Age of Ultron? Which I still don't think is that bad, but it is the worst one. Okay, 75% on the tomato meter. So, should we say that the prediction is that Avengers Doomsday will get higher than 75%? Should we say that's the prediction? That it will be better than Age of Ultron? As according to Rotten Tomatoes. Don't forget Dune and Doomsday released in the same week. Doomsday. And then who's that just say we ain't doing that, bro? Okay, so Avengers Doomsday higher. Oh wait, let's just say 75% plus on Rotten Tomatoes. I gotta write it out, otherwise I'm gonna be like Rooster Teeth. What? Alright, I think that's a good prediction. You wanna say less than? You wanna say less than? Okay. Okay. Let's say less than. There we go. Cool. So it will be the worst rated Avengers film, is what we're saying. Actually, I've just assumed that Avengers Doomsday, that Age of Ultron was the lowest rated. Let's see Avengers Rotten Tomatoes. Let's just see the first one. Okay, yeah, this one has a, what does that say, 91%. And then how about Endgame? That one has 94%, and then I'm guessing the highest one is, what do they call it? Infinity War? I'm guessing this is the highest one. 85. Whoa, this one is rated lower than Endgame. That is interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. I actually wouldn't have thought that. Okay, fair. React to the Steve Rogers and Thor teasers. I've watched them already. I have watched them already. And I thought the Thor one was a bit more interesting than the Steve Rogers one. But yeah, no, we're not checking it out on stream. I don't need Marvel coming in. We're claiming your stream. Nah, miss me with that, bro. I'm okay. Speed visits North Korea. That's a good prediction. He's not done that yet, has he? He's not done it yet, has he? I actually think that's a good prediction. I can't lie. Someone put one that was interesting. Kevin saying, can you insert a prediction of yours, please? The whole point is that I'm not supposed to think right now, but don't worry, I'll think about it. Illy saying, sorry for the politics, but Green Party will get in. Well, the next general election isn't until like, what, 2028? Next UK general election. 2029. So, yeah, I don't think there's a point in putting that for this year, to be honest. But also, I don't know if I would put it in because we're trying to keep it... Well, it's not too bad, to be fair. I want them to get in, to be fair. So I will allow my bias to take over for that one. But yeah, we can't put it for next year because it won't happen next year. How did you feel about being the impossible quizzes? How did I feel about being them? I mean, I think my immediate reactions when I beat them in the videos, that's how I felt, honestly. Relief. Speed gets arrested in North Korea. Tamago retires his headset. Oh my god, that would be so heartbreaking if this thing broke beyond repair. Oh, that would break my heart. I'm gonna put that in there for now, but I hope it doesn't happen. Tamago's headset retires, I guess. Alright, let me actually try and think of a prediction. What do I think might actually happen in 2026? Give me a second. What do I think might happen in 2026? When I think about what's most on my mind as far as the future, honestly, a lot of this AI generated video stuff comes to mind. And I think about things like the social media ban in Australia. And I think that something involving these things is gonna happen. But I don't know what the actual prediction would be around. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Maybe I will put that the UK implements a social media ban. I hope they don't, obviously, but maybe I will put that. I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? Shout out to Adrienne saying y'all gotta share the stream. Gifted memberships at 100 viewers. You're better friggin' promoting the streams than I am. Shout out to you. Okay. Let's put the UK implements, because we already did the age gating stuff. So UK implements social media ban. Let me just put UK social media ban. There we go. Okay. I'd say another country rather than just the UK. Okay, another country. Okay. But social media bans aren't that uncommon though, because it's like you have, for example, China has a social media ban. It's just certain social media. So I feel like it's a bit too, I feel like it's definitely going to happen somewhere. You know what I mean? I feel like it's definitely going to happen. I don't know. I get your point though. I get your point. I think the PM will resign next year. Interesting. Okay. I don't see why he would be pressured to. So I'm not too sure about that. But perhaps someone marries a chatbot. That's already happened, Edgy. That happened in Japan. Man married ChatGPT. Or no, I think it was a woman married ChatGPT. So yeah, that's already happened. Thunderboy, we are doing predictions for what's going to happen in 2026. Africa implements social media ban. Like the whole of Africa. Not even a specific country. The whole damn thing. Bruh. Australia reverses the social media ban. That's an interesting one. I don't think it's going to happen. But that is interesting. Mark, I'm not doing that. I'm done with trying to do that impossible quiz stuff. Tamago gets on the news, on a news article. Tamago gets on the news. That's like an interesting one. I don't know why I would, but let's say Tamago on the news. Just any sort of news outlet. Gets on the news. Any news article, paper, anything. Africa unionizes 2020. There's already the African Union. That's already a thing. That's already a thing. Tamago falls in love with AI. Ugh, nah, not happening. OnlyFans shuts down. Oh, no, I don't see that happening. OnlyFans was at Cannes Lions and they were doing talks. And they were like, they were trying to be like, oh, we're not just about porn. We're also about other things. And I'm like, come on, man. Let's be serious. Like, let's be serious here. Bro. YouTuber gets cancelled, obviously. There's no question about that. Small shopping businesses like Londis and Nisha get bought out by large shopping businesses. Inevitable. Nisha? You mean Nisa? Nisa. I was like Nisha. I don't think I've heard of that one. That's like a very UK specific thing, if anyone's wondering. Just like corner shops and that. Mr. Beast opens a bank. He's already like, I think it's already been confirmed that that's something he's trying to do. 2Bob Bit, we don't do ones that are based on predicting death, but I do think that's a decent one, to be fair. 2Bob Bit, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Kick passes Twitch. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it's a good prediction because it's just too far off, you know? And then Twitch gets into hot water, obviously. That's definitely gonna happen. Tamago gets a pet. It's not gonna happen. I just know that's not gonna happen. Dubai slavery revolt. I mean, all the best to him, I hope, but a revolt is a bloody thing as well, you know? But yeah, we're not doing that in the prediction. Adrian, yeah, I already answered the bank one as well. Like, what's it? Like, we know he's trying to open a bank. I mean, I guess the question is, does he successfully do it? Does he successfully actually open a bank? Okay, maybe. I guess. Because he's just out here doing everything now. So maybe. Alright, sure, whatever. Beast banking opens. If he calls it Beast Banking, that would be so crazy. But it doesn't have to be called Beast Banking. Just any Mr. Beast bank. Let's just say Mr. Beast opens bank. Dude, if you put your money in Beast Banking, yeah, it's actually peak for you, fam. That is it's peak. Tamago kind of looks like a train. Loki? A train? What? What? What does that even mean? A new set of numbers becomes a meme. Okay, a new numbers-based meme. I kind of like that. New number meme. I kind of like that. I think that's okay. Oh, Cheetos, you're saying I look like A-Train from freaking The Boys. I thought you said I look like freaking Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, dude. 79. We should gamble on the specific number. Okay. The Boys final season releases in 2026. I have heard that. All right, these are the predictions we have. Looking at them, I think they're okay. Overall. If I were to replace some, I would replace UK as the hottest summer. We've done it a couple years, and I think it's a bit of a boring one. I'm tempted to replace the Sonic one as well, but that's just my bias, just because I'm not interested in like Sonic. So yeah, I'll give it a few more seconds. Let's see what else we have. And then we'll go. Did I say Thomas the Rank Engine? Did I say rank instead of tank? My bad. Alex, what's up? Saying England winning is definitely the least likely. Hey, listen, you gotta be patriotic, innit, Alex? You gotta try. Let's see. UK goes into recession. You come up with one then. Dude, I'm not here to be creative. I'm just here to chill. You guys be creative, yeah? Oh, I didn't say rank, it was the autocorrect. Alright, fair. Tamago runs a London marathon. Nah, bro. It's not happening. Oh no, Adrian. These predictions are so depressing. Oh my god. Oh, Alex, you're Scottish. Oh, my bad. I thought, damn. Because even when I said it, I was thinking, I was like, wait, are you English? Yeah, my bad, bro. Someone gets in the Sidemen charity match. Okay. You know what? How about we do this? Let's keep it like this for now. We'll do some of the other end of year things we're gonna do. And then we'll come back and finalize this later, yeah? We'll come back and finalize it later. How about we do that? Let's do that. Alright. I'm gonna move this over here. These were the 2025 predictions. Next on the agenda, was oh, the top. Oh wait, oh, this is gonna take forever. This is why these streams are always so long. This is why these streams are always so long, because I take forever to do the most simple things. All right, fine. We're doing the big quiz of 2025 from the BBC. I do this every year, and I always do terribly because I don't really follow the news. So I never actually know what happened in the year. But we're gonna give it a go anyway and see how I do, all right? So let's go. All right, let me zoom in so that you can see. All my stream decks have gone to sleep. I'm just waking them up real quick. The what? Okay. Quiz of the year 2025, part 1. Which star teased her engagement on the red carpet? I think that was... Was it? What's her name? Zendaya? I think it was. Anyway, let's do the questions. Yeah, Zendaya. That's Zendaya. I knew it. Well, to be fair, right? To be fair, like, let's be honest here. They showed this picture. If you see this picture and you think it's Florence Pugh, then it means you don't know that Florence Pugh is a white woman. All right? That's the first thing. Second, Selena Gomez, same thing. So the picture gives it away. Why did they use this picture as though that wouldn't give it away immediately? All right? Anyway. It's Zendaya. I knew that one immediately. So we're off to a good start. BBC Breaking Bad Corporation. Oh, wait. How do I go to the next question? Oh, I have to go show explanation. Yeah, 28-year-old Dune and Euphoria star had been dating Marvel actor Tom Holland for 4 years, having worked on Spider-Man movies since 2016. Yeah. Nice. Congrats to them. All right. Donald Trump returned to the White House. Oh, God. And wasted no time after being sworn in as the 47th president of the United States. Just hours after taking office, he signed dozens of executive orders and actions. What did the first one do? The first one? I'm tempted to say he pardoned the January 6th rioters. I'm tempted to say that's the one he did first. I don't think would the Gulf of Mexico one have been first? Is that the first thing he would have done? I don't know. Let's say the rioters. Let's say. Rescind President Biden's previous executive orders. Oh my god, dude. That is so petty, man. Flipping hell. Alright, next. Really? That's the first thing he did? Top tier hater, honestly. A major fast food outlet said it would no longer allow customers in North America to use its facilities without needing to buy anything. Which chain was it? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I'm gonna guess Subway. It was Starbucks. Okay. Whatever, man. I literally would have had no ideas. Oh, because people go in there and, like, you know, work on their computers and do all that stuff. Okay. Interesting. Alright, fair. As if the golf one isn't as petty. No, the golf one is, like, stupid. That's not even petty. That's just stupid, bro. It is also petty. To be fair. Underdog Madison Keys won tennis's first Grand Slam event of the year and the first major win of her career as she claimed the Australian Open women's title. Who did the American beat in the final? Okay, so it was the first Grand Slam of the year. I know that Sabalenka is often in the finals, so I'm gonna say her. Let's go. Correct. I believe I found the new number meme. Let me introduce 8. Okay, we'll see if 8 takes off, yeah? A team of British and Egyptian archaeologists discovered the tomb of a pharaoh for the first time since Tutankhamun's was unearthed more than a century ago. Whose burial chamber did they find? I have no idea, bro. Let's say Amenhotep II. Let's go for that one. Why not? Nope, it was King Tutmos II. Yeah, no clue. A video of Venezuelan kayaker Adrian Samancas went viral in February after he was filmed being caught in the mouth of a whale. What kind of whale had swallowed him? Okay, I don't think an orca isn't big enough for that, right? I don't think an orca is big enough to like swallow a person, right? Well, no, not without killing them, right? You would like they would chew you up and eat you. I don't think it's an orca. I'm gonna say it's a humpback. Let's go. Let's go. All right, sick. Sorry that happened to you, mate. Sorry that happened to you, but you know, I got it right. Members of a gang went on trial accused of stealing a solid gold toilet weighing 98 kilograms from an art exhibition at Blenheim Palace. How much was it worth? 98 kilogram solid gold. I don't know. I really don't know how much gold is actually worth. So I can't even calculate this. I do find it funny that this got stolen. I find that hilarious. Alright, let's say 4.8 million. Why not? Oh, it was. It was. JC, are you saying I should watch the video of the person getting swallowed by the whale? Okay. Person swallowed by whale. Pause the music. Now. Jesus. Why is everything so loud on this computer, man? This is madness. All right, let's see this video. Give me a sec. All right, put the volume down. For the mother of all whales. I just want to see the video.
So here he is on the kayak. This is on the Strait of Magellan in Chile.
Wow.
Right? 24 years old. Kayak.
Now, if I had seen this, I'd be convinced it was AI, bro. I'd be like, nah, that was AI, man. I would actually think it was AI.
Dad, when this happened, his father was recording the video. The wave comes up, takes a big gulp.
Wow.
The sun, just for a few moments, and then releases him.
Wow.
That's actually crazy. All right, fair. Damn. That would low-key be a chill spot to hang. What's the name of that dude? Like the story of the dude in the whale? I think it's like a Bible story. Is it Solomon or Samson or something? There was some guy in a whale. He experienced that for a short moment. Pinocchio? Nah, bro. Jonah! It's Jonah. Pinocchio? Wait, was Pinocchio in a whale? Did that happen? He's just recreating it, for real. Moby Dick? No, Moby Dick is, that's Captain Ahab hunting the white whale. That's not him getting, like, swallowed by it. Unless that does happen in the book. I've never read the book, to be fair. So that could happen. Alright, next. US rapper Kendrick Lamar dazzled TV audiences around the world with a theatrical halftime show at Super Bowl 59, which sports legend made an appearance during Lamar's controversial Drake diss track, Not Like Us. Serena Williams, yeah, she did the Crip Walk. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, we have started making the bingo. And we did look at the previous one as well. We're going to return to the bingo later on to finalize it. Don't you worry. Or Electro. I don't know. But yeah, you know who I'm talking to. I'm talking to you. Ryan Higa comes back to YouTube. Should be a 2026 prediction. That would be interesting. Have you heard the rumors about Zendaya being pregnant? I have not heard any such rumors. What's this link that Kevin has sent? Oh, Pinocchio and Geppetto escape from Monstro the whale. Okay, I have not watched Pinocchio and I am not actually familiar with the story, but okay, fair. All right, let's see. Honora was the big winner at the Oscars in March, picking up 5 awards, including Best Actress for breakout star Mikey Madison. But which film walked away with just 2 golden statuettes despite having led the field with nominations in 13 categories? The most nominated film, or at least, yeah, having led the field. I remember there being a thing about Emilia Perez, But I don't know if the thing was that it had the most nominations. Maybe. Maybe it was the most nominated. But did it win anything? It could have also been Conclave. I don't think it's Wicked. I'm not even counting Wicked. For some reason, I feel like Amelia Perez got a lot of nominations, and I don't know why. I don't know why that's in my mind. I'm gonna try it. Oh, okay, it was. It was. Interesting. Oh, wow. All right, fair. Next. NASA astronauts Butch Wilmore and Suni Williams finally arrived back on Earth after problems with their spacecraft left them stranded on the International Space Station for months. How many days did the pair spend aboard the ISS? I do remember this, but I don't actually remember the details. I'm gonna say it was 286 days. It was 286 days. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yo, is that Thanos? Absolutely legend. Let's go, bro. Welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. A discussion by high-ranking US security officials about US airstrikes on Yemen was published by The Atlantic magazine after one of its journalists was mistakenly added to a group chat on the Signal messaging app. I remember this. Who took the blame for adding The Atlantic's editor-in-chief, Jeffrey Goldberg, to the conversation? I remember this. Bro. Tulsi Gabbard, Pete Hegseth, or Mike Waltz. I don't know who added who, or who took the blame at least. Let's say Mike Waltz. Let's say this guy. It was him. Yeah, that was kind of a guess. I can't lie. That was kind of a guess. I don't even know who this guy is. But yeah, I was like, who would they want to be the fall guy for that? This was so funny. That I was saying how I assume you haven't talked in ages. My bad, man. I'll DM you in Discord at some point to catch up. I'm good. Life has been developing. It has been developing. Like I'm applying to uni. It's crazy, right? Yeah, bro. Nah. Man. All right. Let's see what else we got. Sports stars and fans pay tribute to the boxing icon and businessman George Foreman. We used to have a George Foreman grill. I think my mom got it for Christmas one time, and we had a George Foreman grill. So that's how I know George Foreman. He died aged 76. In which country did he fight Muhammad Ali in 1974's famous Rumble in the Jungle? Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm gonna say Zimbabwe. Nope, it was Zaire. Alright. Not familiar. I've heard of the Rumble in the Jungle, of course, but I did not know where it was. So fair play to him. Following his retirement, he agreed to put his name to a best-selling grill, a decision that went on to bring him fortunes that dwarfed his boxing earnings. That's so funny. Charlie XCX won 5 awards at the 2025 Brits for her album Brat. Oh, one thing I do want to say, I'm very much looking forward to that like mockumentary film that that is coming up for Charlie XCX next year. Anyway, which had been a cultural phenomenon last summer. Who won the International Artist of the Year? Oh, why do I feel like I know this? Chapel Roan? Or Sabrina Carpenter? I don't think it's Taylor Swift. Chapel Roan really broke out in 2024, right? So let's say Chapel Roan. Yes, let's go. Nice. Nice, Thanos, nice. Tamago 24/7 for grill win. Okay, 9 out of 13. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. That's definitely better than I've done in the past, I think. So yeah. I don't know what this is. What this picture is, like True Romance. Is that meant to be a scene from the film or something? I don't even know. Anyway, let's do part 2. In April, pop star Katy Perry and 5 other women blasted off and safely returned to Earth after. Oh yeah, I remember this. Reaching the edge of space aboard Amazon owner Jeff Bezos' Blue Origin rocket. What song did Perry sing during the flight? And I know that, like, what's it? People, like, Katy Perry, when she landed back, she was, like, kissing the ground and stuff like that. There's, like, yeah, people calling it, like, a PR flight or something. Anyway, what did she sing during the flight? I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing there was a video. I didn't watch it. Let's say she sang... I mean, What a Wonderful World, in my opinion, is just the perfectly, like, cheesy, like, what's the word? Corny. It's the corniest thing you could sing. And I think Katy Perry would do that. I think she would do that. Let's go. Man. Thanos, you graduate in June. Hey, let's go. Nice one. And yeah, this is my first stream in a couple months. No, not in a couple months. My first stream in about a month. Maybe a month and a half. Oh, did someone redeem? Dude, I'm not even looking at these redemptions. So Oski redeemed Stretch. Thank you. Click is Live also redeemed Stretch. Do you know what I did this afternoon? I was stretching my neck and then I just like... I clicked it into the wrong place. So now I have a stiff neck. So you hate to see it. Imagine traveling to space and banging Trudeau in the same year. Oh man. Alright, next question. Catholics around the world went into mourning and global leaders paid tribute to Pope Francis, who died aged 88. On which day of the church's holiest weekend did the pontiff pass away? Oh, I want to say it was Easter Monday. Let's say Easter Monday. It was. Because I feel like I remember... Do you know the way I remember this? I remember that JD Vance went to see him on the freaking... On, like, Easter, right? Easter Sunday. And then he died. And so people were saying that meeting JD Vance was just the straw that, like, broke the camel's back. And so I knew it was after... And I'm like, what day would he have visited him? Visiting him on Easter would make the most sense. So that's how I guessed that one, honestly. Oh, Thanos, I didn't know Greece had compulsory military service. Oh, damn. Okay. Damn. Busy year. But all the best, man. That's awesome. Nice one. Let's go. Alright, the boss of the factory where one of Britain's favorite biscuits is made. One of Britain's favorite biscuits, okay. Revealed that people have always eaten them incorrectly. Which tea time treat was at the center of the shocking... It was the chocolate digestive. The chocolate digestive, I think he was saying that you're supposed to put them chocolate side up instead of chocolate side down. I think that's it. Let's see. Alright, and then let's see the explanation. The biscuit was meant to be eaten with the chocolate side facing down. But isn't that how people eat it normally? What? But that... Wait. Isn't that how normal people eat chocolate digestives? With the chocolate side down because that's where your taste buds are. I do not understand this one. RJ, you have it up. Is it time for a poll on this one? I only eat them chocolate side facing up. What? This is a revelation. I did not think that. I always assumed that people just automatically would have them chocolate side down because they want to taste the chocolate. It comes up out of the packet. Bro, it just depends on what side you open it from. What do you mean? That is so funny. You gotta make the poll on YouTube. Yeah, I do. And it's a long thing. YouTube needs to get on that for real. I can't be bothered, guys. I can't be bothered. I'm sorry. Twitch gets the poll. Oh, man. I put two together to make a sandwich anyway. Okay, that's fair. Hamzal, nah, no worries. Congrats on your team winning. Oh, wait. Sorry, I misread it. I thought you said you were playing football. But your team still won. Alright, congrats anyway. All right, next. British actress Amy Lou Wood. Oh, she's in she's in she's in something, bro. Wait, I've watched something that she was in. Let me quickly wait, this might be the question. Which characteristic of Woods did the comedy show? Yeah, no. Let me quickly check. She was in The White Lotus. Is that where I know her from? Sex Education. That's where I know her from. Yeah. That's it. I don't think she was in Skins. I think I'm thinking of someone else. Okay, which characteristic of Woods did the comedy show pick on in a parody of the hit show The White Lotus? Her eyes, her teeth, or a northern accent? I don't think there's anything strange about her eyes. I don't... Is she the actress that, like, did the Scream? Like, Amy Lou Wood Scream. There's an actress that has, like, a meme of them, like, screaming. But I don't think that's Amy Lou Wood. I think that's someone else. So I don't think it's her eyes. Her northern accent. I mean, making fun of an accent, I don't think people call that mean and unfunny. I think it's most likely the teeth. That's the only thing that would make sense to me. And they've also chosen a picture with her mouth closed, which suggests that maybe, you know, they didn't want to reveal it. I'm going to say the teeth. Yeah, there we go. In a series of Instagram posts, the Stockport-born actress said the US comedy program punched down on her and suggested the sketch was misogynistic. In an interview with Vanity Fair, SNL cast member Sarah Sherman later said she felt terrible for having hurt Wood's feelings. Wood also posted on social media that she had received an apology from the show. Okay. Interesting. That's like, there is that thing where, like, there's a stereotype of British people having bad teeth, which I personally have never understood, because I'm like, dude, I've seen people from all over have bad teeth. So I've never really gotten that meme, to be fair. But yeah. Yo, Thanos, you're all good. We will catch you later, bro. Thanks for dropping in. I do love doing streams. I actually really like streaming and chilling with you guys. I enjoy it a lot. But man, so little time, bro. So little time. Can you do a clover tongue? I don't know what... Oh, I think I do know what that is. I can't do that. I can only do the one where you, like, put your tongue into a tube. Zhao Xingtong made history in May as he became the first player from China to win snooker's world championship. Which former champion did he beat in the final? I have no idea. Not a clue. I've heard of Ronnie O'Sullivan before, so I'm going to choose him. Yep, I didn't know. So, no way for me to tell. What is snooker? I actually did used to watch snooker when it was on TV when I came home from school. I did used to watch it. The historic, picturesque Dutch village of Zandschans announced they would start charging all people from outside the area €17.50 to visit. For what feature is the village best known? No idea. Artisanal cheese factory, tulip fields, windmills. No clue. They said picturesque, right? So I feel like it's going to be something to do... Like, I don't think the cheese factory is necessarily going to be picturesque. So I'm going to say tulip fields. Like, when I think picturesque, that's what I think of. Oh, no, it was the windmills. All right, fair. It's known for its windmills. Yeah, those can be picturesque as well. Fair. Australian singer JJ won Eurovision Song Contest in Basel, Switzerland after a nail-biting finish at some topple Israel. What, Israel was a runner-up? Bruv. Okay. From the lead at the very last minute. What was the winning entry called? I don't know. So I'm saying KSI. When I saw JJ, I was thinking, hey, purple totes were literally windmills in the image. There were windmills in the image, but still. Algox, I will never know. This is gonna have to be a complete guess. So he's Austrian. So which of these? Ikcom. Let's say it's that one. Nope. All right, my bad. I had no idea. Fair. Did you keep the cosmetic box from the bargain hunt? I gave it to my sister and then she threw it away. So, yeah. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. I would have liked to have it. It's such a cool piece of Tamago lore. But alas. Kevin, I did hear about that. Illy TV. Alright, no worries. We'll see you in a bit. If you do have to bounce, it's all good. Gary Lineker held back tears as he hosted... Oh, and this is also kind of related to the last one as well. Gary Lineker held back tears as he hosted his final edition of Match of the Day after 26 years in the hot seat and officially, I can't read, left the BBC. How did he sign off from his last show? I'm sorry your team was always on last. Take me off, Gaffer, I'm done. What's good on TV on a Saturday night? Maybe take me off, Gaffer, I'm done. No? Okay, I'm sorry your team was always on last. I don't really get that one. I'm sorry your team was always on last. Is that a football thing? Yeah. Yeah, I think what happened with him was complete rubbish, honestly. But yeah. Does someone know what that's about? Like, I'm sorry your team was always on last. Does someone know what that's in reference to? Am I still friends with Splap? I've still messaged Splap here and there. But yeah, it's not like we hang out or anything. But shout out to Splap though. Legend. He's never friends with Splap. Friendship was over before he even started. For what he put me through, for real. They would do highlights and sometimes... Oh, and sometimes if your team was on last, you had to wait for a long time. Oh, okay. So he's just generally saying, you know, like... Because it's always going to be someone's team on last. So I get that. That's fair. That's fair. A man in Norway woke up to find a huge container ship had run aground and crashed into his front garden overnight. Oh my goodness. What was the reason given for Johan Helberg's rude awakening? Navigation computer had malfunctioned. The ship's power had failed. The watch officer had allegedly fallen asleep. The watch officer had allegedly... The word allegedly here is making me think this is the one because they've given extra detail. They might have just said the watch officer had fallen asleep, but they're saying allegedly, which suggests that there's actually something to this and they can't legally say that he fell asleep. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the right one. Alright, fair. Bruh, that's crazy. Wow. Man. Oh boy, okay. A public feud between US President Donald Trump and his former advisor Elon Musk erupted in June after the tech billionaire criticized one of Trump's key domestic policies. What did Musk not say about the president in their war of words on social media? He's lost his mind. He said he would found a new political party. He did say that. Without me, Trump would have lost the election. Well, I don't know if he said those words exactly, but he said something to that effect. So I'm going to say he's lost his mind. Yeah, cool. Alright, next. An Italian museum called on patrons to respect art after a couple was filmed breaking a chair covered in hundreds of glittering crystals. After which famous artist was the exhibit in Verona's Palazzo Maffei named? Bro, are you serious? Oh, dude. Is this only part 2? Oh my god, dude. This is why I take forever, man. Honestly. Okay, let's say this one was named after Italian. It's not going to be Van Gogh. It's Italian. I'm going to say Picasso. Really? Van Gogh? No way. Are you serious? I just assumed because it was Italian, they weren't going to name it after someone that wasn't Italian. Ugh, alright, fine. Plans for a new national memorial to Queen Elizabeth II were unveiled. In which London park will it be located? Is this the park they're talking about? Or is this like just a mock-up or something? Green Park, Hyde Park, St. James's Park. Which one is near Buckingham Palace? I think it's the Green Park. Let's say Green Park. Nope. Oh, flipping out. St. James's Park. Is that the one that's near Buckingham Palace though? Park near Buckingham Palace. Oh, no, it is St. James's Park. That's near Buckingham Palace. Damn it. Okay, so the logic was correct. I just didn't know the actual answer. Picasso is Spanish. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh. Tens of thousands of music fans made their annual pilgrimage to the Glastonbury Festival for performances, blah, 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 blah. One of the worst kept secrets was an appearance by Britpop legends Pulp. What name had been used to hide their spot on the bill? What? I have no idea. Hodgepodge. Patchwork. Okay, yeah, dude. What? No clue. Will you be staying up for New Year's? No, most likely not. I actually was invited to a New Year's Eve party, but like, I've got to study, man. I gotta study, bro. So yeah, nah, I don't think so. Because I need to be getting good sleep as well, you know what I mean? Yeah, I might just see the New Year's roll over and then go to sleep. These carrots are making me so uncomfortable. I didn't even... I was waiting for the next question. I forgot that we even got here. 6 out of 13. So not as good as the first one. Not as good as the first one, unfortunately. Where I got 9 out of 13. But not too bad. Not too bad. Zombie Gamers. Schedule 1 Part 3 coming soon. It's coming, but I don't know if I can say it's coming soon. I'm honestly so surprised that people like are asking for it. Like, I'm glad you liked it. I'm really glad you liked it because I liked them as well. But I didn't expect people to really like be that into it. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Bro's not staying up for New Year's yet. He's up late for streams. What the hell? Listen, yeah. Like, I'm doing this because it's the end of the year. We always do the end of year stream. Even in a year where I don't stream the whole year, we've got to do an end of year stream. Come on. It's just tradition. It's just tradition. We got to do it. We got to do it. Alright, Noel and Liam Gallagher performed together for the first time in 16 years in July as Oasis kicked off their long-awaited comeback tour. Where did they play the first show of their reunion? I think they are from Cardiff, right? I have no idea. I actually don't know where they're from. No clue. Let's just say Cardiff. Ah, it was. Are they from Cardiff? Is Oasis a Cardiff-based band? Because I was kind of thinking maybe they returned to where they were before. Yeah, next. England women cemented their place in history with a stunning penalty shootout victory over Spain to retain their European football title at Euro 2025. Which member of the team played the whole tournament with a fractured leg? Oh my goodness. No clue. Let's say Beth Mead. Yeah, I had no clue. So, yeah. My bad. Fractured leg, though. That's a bit mad. Bro. Oh, they're from Manchester. Oh, okay. I remember this. It was Coldplay. I don't even have to read it. I don't even have to... Everyone! 97! That's the highest percentage of any question. That is so funny. 97%. Everyone knew that. Everyone knew that. That is so funny. King Charles welcomed Emmanuel Macron to Windsor Castle for the first state visit by a French president to the UK since 2008. Which of these heads of state did not make an official visit to the UK this year? Trump did. I don't know if Sheikh Tamim bin Hamad Al Thani did. And German President Frank-Walter Steinmeier. I feel like they're throwing this one in as a red herring. So let's say the German president. No, it actually... I would have guessed this one just because obviously like freaking... Oh, he visited last December. Oh, so it's just a technical. It wasn't this year, it was last year. Right, whatever. Whatever, man. The woman got death threats over that. Oh, is this for a previous question? What, hold on, I want to now see what the question was. Oh, yeah. This, yeah. It really derailed their lives, honestly. Bro, it was peak. It was peak. Yo, KC, thank you very much for tuning in. We do appreciate you. Happy New Year to you. I'll catch you later. Thank you, thank you. Peace out. Ozzy Osbourne's family. Osbourne. I can't read. It's been too long. Ozzy Osbourne's family were joined by thousands of mourning fans in his home city of Birmingham after the heavy metal icon died aged 76. Although best known as the frontman of Black Sabbath, what was the name of his first band? No idea. Let's say Rare Breed. That sounds like a cool name. Yeah, it just sounds cool. So, nice. Alright. August's edition of Vogue marked a new first for the magazine as it published an advert featuring an AI model. Okay, whatever. Yeah, a lot of these people do things like this just for like a publicity stunt. Oh, we'll get some coverage if we say, hey, AI model. Like, who cares? Anyway. Epic Counter-Stroke highlight. What's up? What's up? Happy New Year to you. The blonde imitation was shown modeling clothes belonging to which brand? I don't know anything about brands. Versace is like usually very like fancy clothes, right? And this kind of looks normal. American Eagle. I don't know, maybe. Guess. Let's say American Eagle. No, it was Guess. Okay, it was Kevin saying, give me your best guess. Was American Eagle the one with like the Sydney Sweeney, like she has great genes, eugenics video? President Donald Trump welcomed his Russian counterpart Vladimir Putin to the US for talks aimed at ending the war in Ukraine. In which city did the summit take place? Where did the summit take place? Pursuing Peace Summit. You know what? I'm gonna say Anchorage. Complete guess. Complete. What I was thinking is New York is where they have like the that World Summit, and I don't think it would be the same thing. And Washington DC, they got a lot going on over there right now, so I didn't think it was gonna be there. So yeah, Anchorage. 113-year-old church in Sweden's far north was picked up and moved 3 miles using giant trailers. That's funny. Why did Kiruna Church need to be relocated? Bear attacks on the community. To make way for a new road, the ground was at risk from subsidence. I think subsidence is the most likely thing. Yeah. Subsidence, does that mean that it's like dipping inward, right? It's like collapsing. Let me quickly check what that means. Define subsidence. The gradual caving in or sinking of an area of land. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Alaska is like right next to Russia. Oh, that's a good point as well, to be fair, for the Anchorage one. It's gonna be real funny if the stream lasts another hour. It actually is. It's so peak, bro. See, I always knew this would happen. Like, every single time I stream, bro. I stream this specifically, this end of year stuff. I just yap forever. Alright, select all that apply. Pop superstar Taylor Swift delighted her fans as she announced her engagement to partner American footballer Travis Kelce. I don't think all her fans were delighted, I can't lie. In a post on Instagram, which 2 teachers did she jokingly say were getting married? Well, it's gonna be something like your PE and your English teacher, isn't it? Yeah, Jim and English. That's the only ones that make sense. Because he's obviously Jim, and she's not... Well, music teacher, but nah, she has more English teacher vibes. Yeah. Alright, next. You certainly aren't complaining. Angela Rayner resigned. Oh yeah, because she like, there was some like tax dodging type thing. Angela Rayner resigned as Deputy Prime Minister Housing Secretary and Deputy Labour Leader in September after failing to pay enough tax on a property she had purchased. Who replaced her as Deputy Prime Minister? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know she was Deputy Prime Minister. I thought Rachel Reeves was the Deputy Prime Minister. Okay. I don't know. I actually don't know. Let's say Yvette Cooper. No, it was David Lammy, flipping out. That would have been my second guess. Not that it matters. Alright. She's the chancellor. Right. So I thought she was a chancellor and the deputy, you know? But yeah, good to know you're in touch with the news, of course, of course. Europe's golfers held off let me start that again. Europe's golfers held off a final day fight back from their US opponents to win a thrilling Ryder Cup. Which player hold the putt that ensured Europe kept the trophy? Have no idea. Let's say Rory McIlroy. Rory McIlroy. It was wrong anyway. It was Shane Lowry. Cool. Yeah, I would have had no idea. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't need to read the question. It's Jimmy Kimmel. I don't even need to read the question. Don't even need to read it. Yeah. I know you are a secret golf fan trying to hide it. What's up, Reese? It's McIlroy. Okay, cool. Organizers of the Great North Run were left with redder faces than the competitors when it emerged that the medals for this year's race in Newcastle displayed the wrong city and river. Which city actually featured on the medal? No idea. Let's say Middlesbrough. Yeah, it was wrong. I have no idea. That was a complete guess. 7 out of 13. See, this is more akin to my usual performance. So this one, we know this one was just a fluke at this point. Because now we're going back to, back to business as usual. Alright, final one. I technically should do better at this considering that it's, closer to the current time. I should do better at this. But, let's see. Re-say, I hope in every question was wrong. Over those 7. Hey, I got one about Taylor Swift, right? Oh, I love this picture. Like, this guy was just there. People thought he was like some kind of detective. And he just had that on, you know what I mean? Like, he wasn't even... he was just posing for the camera. Who was he? Teenage Bypass. So, yeah. He was just some guy, bro. Alright. Next. I like to be chic. I go to school like this. Looks great though. Singer Lily Allen released her first album for 7 years, inspired by the end of a 4-year marriage to actor David Harbour amid accusations of infidelity. How long did she say it took her to write? 10 days, 4 weeks, 3 months. I don't think it would be much of a headline if it took her 3 months. And even 4 weeks. It's like, yeah, whatever. I think 10 days. That's what would be a headline. Yeah, that the others wouldn't really be a headline. Like, who would care? So fair. I do have that in my, to listen list. But I haven't listened to it yet. It's late at night. Turn on the dark setting. I don't think BBC has that, Politician Maria Corina Machado won the 2025 Nobel Peace Prize for being one of the most extraordinary examples of civilian courage in Latin America in recent times. In which country is Machado the opposition leader? Oh, I actually don't know. So the Nobel Peace Prize, I feel like what that suggests is that the party in power is maybe some sort of a party that's leaning towards fascism or something, you know what I mean? Just because to get a peace prize, you would have to oppose authoritarianism, right? That's what I think, at least. So which of these countries do I think has that? Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Venezuela is somewhat progressive. I don't know for sure. I think it kind of is. So for me, it's between Colombia and Bolivia. I'm going to say Colombia. I was completely wrong. I was completely incorrect. Alright, sweet. Oh, man. I only know this because I checked on the day to make sure Trump didn't win it. Oh, man. The world of music fans pay tribute to the R&B and soul singer D'Angelo, who died aged 51 after being diagnosed with pancreatic cancer. What was the name of his critically acclaimed debut album? I can't lie, I wasn't really familiar with D'Angelo. I'd probably heard some of his stuff before, but I didn't know about it or about him until his passing. I'm gonna say Voodoo. Ah, it was Brown Sugar. Damn it. Damn it. Was Voodoo at least one of his albums? You know, just say it wasn't completely wrong. Is that okay? He did have an album called Voodoo at least. He had one. Red Dead. Oh, is he the singer of that one song in Red Dead Redemption 2? Is he? Wait, wait, let me just make sure that wasn't completely random. Oh, he actually... Okay, that's sick. That's sick. Nice. Oh, all three of them were albums of his. All right. Fair, fair. The US Mint in Philadelphia struck its last 1-cent coin. Struck? Is that what they call it? Striking a coin instead of minting. Okay. In November, bringing an end to more than 200 years of production. In what year was the first penny produced? Okay, hold on. In what year was the first penny produced? Dude, I have no idea. Like, would it have been 1776? Would they have started immediately as soon as they, like, got independence? I don't think so. I think they would have taken a little bit to get the ball rolling on that. Let's say 1793. There we go. There we go. Nice. Alright, next. France found itself in political chaos after Sébastien Lecornu became the third prime minister to resign in 10 months. Oh my goodness. How long had he served in the role when he handed in his notice? Oh boy, I know nothing about this. Let's say 43 days. Ah, it was 26. Damn it. How long was Liz Truss in power? Was that less than Liz Truss? The tiny Caribbean island of Curacao became the smallest nation to ever qualify for the World Cup, securing their place with a draw against Jamaica. What is the approximate population of the island nation? Population. Let's say 156. Yeah, alright. Complete guess. Complete guess. How many questions have I got left? Okay, we're on 8 out of 13. What country was he born? He was born in Uganda. I believe to Bangladeshi parents. But he was born in Uganda. I think. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Wait a minute. Is that correct? Yeah, born in Uganda. It doesn't say where his parents are from. But I think so at least. But yeah. Shout out to Zoran. Let's go. Let's go. Comedian and presenter Alan Carr lied and murdered his... Oh, this is The Traitors. Oh, this is a spoiler, bro. Sorry for anyone who was like watching this. My bad. Who was the first? I didn't even know Nico was on this until like... I think I was looking it up like a couple weeks ago. And I was like, oh, Nico was on The Traitors? Yeah, I don't watch The Traitors. I watched the season 1 though, and I thought it was really good. I do want to watch the other ones. First contestant to be eliminated. I have no idea, but I'm not gonna lie. I glanced at the chat and I saw someone said Paloma. So I'm just gonna go with that one. Oh, it was correct as well. It was correct. Alright. But yeah, like, nah, I do want to watch it. I do want to watch it. Carr outlasted the likes of Sir Stephen Fry. This is just gonna be spoilers, honestly. But yeah, I know that The Traitors is like one of the most successful like reality shows that Britain's had for a long time. So fair play. Ginge on King of the Jungle. KSI was on Britain's Got Talent? Really? Is this something I knew already? Maybe I already knew this. Nico on Traitors. Yeah, you had Nella Rose on I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. Like, yeah, the crossovers. The crossovers. Sam, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. He's a judge. He's a main jury member on Britain's Got Talent. That's amazing, bro. Deji pranked him on Britain's Got Talent? Bruh. Alright. That's interesting. I did not know this. Is this like a recent... Well, it would be, because these are the last, like, 3 months of the year. So he replaced someone called Bruno Tonioli, apparently. Alright. Interesting. Fair. KSI reveals parents' anguish over not going to uni. Why is this relatable? Why is this relatable? December is always ushered in by reviews of the year, and few make more headlines than the words or phrases picked out by leading dictionaries. Which of these was not named as one of the words of the year? Vibe coding. I think aura farming was one, and I know that rage bait was one. So I think it's vibe coding. Because who cares? Like, that's only really a thing to, like, computer science, to, like, edit, like, what do you call them? Programmers, right? That's not, like, a universal thing. Really? See, when I try and, like, logically explain myself, and then, you know, I'm wrong, it just makes it even worse. All of these are 2 words, none of them should qualify for word of the year. So Oxford University Press offered rage bait. Cambridge Dictionary chose parasocial. Okay. Parasocial, that kind of feels like that should have been word of the year from like 2 or 3 years ago, in my opinion. Like, especially during the pandemic years. Collins opted for vibe coding. I still don't really understand why that would be it. Merriam-Webster chose slop. Yeah, that's a good word of the year. That's a good word of the year. All right, fair, fair. 671 youth word of the year. Oh. England cricket's all-time leading batter Joe Root finally ticked one of the lost items off his bucket list as he scored his first century in Australia. Okay, I'm guessing century is a cricket term. At his 30th attempt. At which ground did he achieve the feat? I have no idea. Let's say the Gabba, because it sounds funny. The Gabba, Brisbane. Let's go. Nice. Europe's annual festival of pop, the Eurovision. Didn't we already? Oh, okay. It's about the result. Okay. Continued to be rocked by controversy over this year's result. Which of these countries was among 5 which said they would boycott next year's event if Israel was involved? Oh, I don't know. So it's only one of these 5. Okay. I'm gonna say Serbia. I'm gonna say Serbia. Ah, damn it, Slovenia. Okay, yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, it was Slovenia. Fair, fair. Man. When in doubt, go with the funniest sounding options for the Gabba one, right? The mayor of an Italian town had to apologize to the family of late opera singer Luciano Pavarotti after his statue was left knee-deep in asphalt, ice, or rubbish. I don't think ice would be, like, that insulting. Asphalt, I don't know how you would do that by accident. Like, how would you do that by accident? I think it's got to be rubbish. It was ice? Why would you have to apologize for that? A temporary skating rink had been built in the town of Pesaro, but it encased the statue honoring the great tenor. Okay. Pavarotti's widow was angry and upset. This town's decision to ridicule her late husband. I mean, listen, if you've lost your husband, I can understand that would that feel bad, but I don't think. I mean, they have to put the ice rink somewhere, and they carved out space for it. I don't know. I feel like it's quite I feel like they did a good job of, you know. Hold on. I don't know, man. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad, to be fair. But hey, you can't tell someone about how they feel in it. So if she feels insulted, then it is what it is. All right, 7 out of 13. So yeah, I knew the beginning of the year more than I knew any other part of the year. So how many is that in total? So out of like 52, I got 9. 6 is 15, 22, 29 out of 52. I think that's better than in previous years, right? I think that's better than in previous years. I think that's okay. It's more than half, so I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. We still have stuff on the agenda, people. There is more on the agenda, okay? Real quick. Let's do the PlayStation quiz of the year. We can knock this one out quick time. No time at all, okay? Alright, what game is this? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Alright, I was so confident I was wrong. I was so confident as well. I was completely wrong. All right, fair. Stream about to last to 2026. Hype for GTA 6 has been through the roof all year, but what dumb act saw a so-called fan take things too far? Wait, what? A fan took things too far. Flew to Edinburgh to interrogate the Rockstar staff. Purposely went to prison to mimic the protagonist's life. Face of a protagonist tattooed over own face. Broke into Rockstar offices. I think broke into Rockstar offices. No. Flew to Edinburgh to interrogate Rockstar staff. Okay, bro. Several mobile games based on PlayStation properties were revealed this year. What's the full name of the Ratchet & Clank mobile game? I believe... Oh, damn it. Ranger Rumble, Ranger Champions, Ranger Danger. I'm gonna say Ranger Danger because they usually like to have puns in the titles. And Ranger Danger is like a pun of Stranger Danger, so... Oh my god, I'm 0 for 3. I am 0 for 3 right now. Oh, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 was one of 2025's most beloved new games and dominated the Game Awards. How many trophies did it win? Didn't it win like 13 or something? Okay. I think it was nominated for 13. How many did it actually win? Oh, 11. Oh my god. Okay. I'm a fake gamer. I'm actually a fake gamer. With an ex-GTA producer fronting the project, Mind's Eye launched this summer to a disastrous reception. What is its current Metascore? My guess is it's going to be something like 24. Oh, it's not even that low. Oh, these are all so close. How am I meant to know? Let's say 37. Oh, okay, we got one. We got one. Bro. Xbox doubled down on porting its catalog of first-party games to PS5 throughout 2025. Which of these games is not on the PS5 yet? Ori and the Blind Forest, that is on PS5. Minecraft Flight Simulator 2024. Senua's, that is on PS5. I know that. Age of Empires 4, I don't know. And Flight Simulator 2024. It's one of these two. Let's say Age of Empires 4. Oh my god, it was actually Ori and the Blind Forest. That's not on PS5? Are you serious? That's not on PS5. What? I had no idea. I always assumed it was on PS5. That is so interesting. Okay. He's saying, wait, Ori is Xbox exclusive? Apparently it's on Switch, PC, and Xbox, just not on PS4. Sony has also dabbled in multi-platform releases with PlayStation IPs like Freedom Wars and Everybody's Golf released on PC and Switch. What company has it partnered with for these games so far? I do not know. What? Why would it partner with Capcom and Bandai? Oh, is it like they also have the... I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Let's just say one of these ones I haven't heard of. Spike Chunsoft. Alright, it was Bandai Namco. This is terrible. What's even the point? Who's playing the role of the title character? I don't know. It's not Troy Baker. Let's say Liam McIntyre. Or McIntyre. It is! Sick. Nice. Alright. Silksong. Hollow Knight Silksong finally released this year, suddenly launching in September. Which of these PS5 games was delayed as a result? Wait, there was a game that was delayed because of Hollow Knight Silksong? Let's say all three. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. Shuei Yoshida doesn't work for PlayStation anymore, and he spent much of his year giving insightful commentary about his career. Which of these quotes is not something Shu said this year? I met Phil Spencer and I didn't know who he was. I think Nintendo is losing their identity. Porting PS5 games to PC is almost like printing money. I was wrong. I'm sorry, PSVR 2 didn't become PS2. I'm gonna say Nintendo is losing their identity. Oh, he actually did say that. I met Phil Spencer and he didn't know. Oh, he didn't know who I was. I read it wrong. I read it as I didn't know who he was. Okay. Alright, fair. The game Postal Bullet Paradise was cancelled just days after announcement. Why? What? Generative AI usage. Let's just say that. Let's just say. It was 2 days? What? Why not just not use AI? Just make it. Just don't use it and still make it. Maybe they could only make it with AI. Maybe. This game was announced for PS5 during June's State of Play presentation. What is it called? No idea, bro. Band of Thieves, A Pirate's Life, Sea of Remnants, Knaves of the Waves. What is a knave? That's like a knight, right? Band of Thieves. I don't think they would call a game Band of Thieves when there's already Sea of Thieves. And Sea of Remnants also, it's too close. Let's say Knave of Waves. Nope, it's Sea of Remnants. Aight, sure. Sure. Not one but two Tomb Raider games were announced this year. What is the name of 2027's Lara Croft adventure? Catalyst rings a bell. Yo, shout out to Repressed Button with the Prime sub. I do appreciate you. Thank you very much. Catalyst rings a bell. Yeah, there we go. And Legacy of Atlantis. That's like the remake they're doing. This statue suddenly appeared in the desert ahead of the Game Awards. What was it teasing for Jeff Keighley's show? I have no idea what this is meant to be. Diablo 4, Saros, Lords of the Fallen 2, or Divinity? Let's say Diablo 4. Nope, it was something called Divinity. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's from Larian Studios. Okay, cool. L358 saying Nathan Drake DLC. Nathan Drake DLC? Oh, you talking about Tomb Raider or what? In one of 2025's most harrowing moments, Miss Piggy implied she hooked up with Jeff Keighley in what location? Oh my god, bro. Bogner Regis. I just find that such a funny name. Bora Bora. Let's say Bora Bora. I can imagine Bora Bora. Yeah, there we go. Well, no, I can't imagine it. But, like, I can imagine Miss Piggy saying Bora Bora, you know? Okay. I am supposedly PlayStation savvy with 6 out of 15. Terrible. Terrible. Awful. Awful. Kevin, that is crazy. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, man. Dude, it's 11:26. I need to get out of here. So let's do something real quick, okay? We have a few more things I wanted to check out. But, give me a second. Hold on. Are you even a PlayStation fan? I bet you don't even really like Uncharted and God of War. Blasphemy. Absolute blasphemy. I can't accept such incredulous... Oh my... Adrienne, we didn't hit the goal. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot for that. Shout out to you. All right, it's now gonna do them individually. So I am going to, just for the short while they come up, I'm just gonna mute that. But shout out to you. Thank you very much. Everyone that got a membership, please enjoy. Adrian saying it's the giving season. Thank you. I do appreciate it a lot. Let's go. That's awesome. Everyone who got a membership, say thank you, Adrienne, in the chat, please. Thank you. All right. Give me one sec. I'm just sending a message. Alright, there we go. Does membership mean YouTube? Yeah. It's YouTube. As I was saying, and you call yourself a Sony pony. Honestly, like, I guess I'm just not that locked in these days, you know? You hate to see it, honestly. You hate to see it. Damn, I'm a fake gamer. I actually am a fake gamer, dude. I'm a fraud. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, yeah? We're gonna look at Know Your Meme's slang of 2025, as well as their meme of the year from Know Your Meme. I'm very curious about this. You know what? We should also probably finalize the bingo. Just get that done. I feel like we should have done that. Repress button. I'm really glad you're enjoying them. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I don't have like a proper stream schedule. This is how you know. This is how you know I was like not fully on board yet with the uni thing, because I was like doing streams. Like I was doing streams like daily for a little bit in the beginning of November, right? And that's just not serious behavior on my part if I need to be revising in it. Like that's just not serious at all. Like I really thought, yeah, I'll do them daily. Yeah. Didn't happen. But yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. And this is definitely not like last stream or anything. We're gonna be out here. We're still gonna be doing streams, still gonna be making videos, but it's just one of those things, you know what I mean? Yo, Lynx Laker, thank you very much for the Twitch sub. It overlapped the gifted. Kevin also redeemed Stretch, so let me do that. Should be looking at the top 10 math questions of the year, not memes. Reese, go to the beginning of this stream. I genuinely did a maths question on stream. Genuinely. Okay. Let's share my screen. We're finalizing this, so we're gonna see what we're gonna keep, what we're gonna take out, what we're gonna replace it with. Okay, so LeBron retires, I'm happy with that. AI bubble pops, I'm happy with that. GTA 6 delayed to 2077, happy. England wins World Cup, yep. New Santa Monica studio game announced, yeah, I want that in there. Someone gets 1 million subs, that's tradition. Watch 10 plus of Kevin's films, yeah. RAM prices return to baseline, I'm happy with that one. New Rayman game announced. This is just my personal bias. I'm not super hyped for Rayman, but we can keep it in there. South Park in Fortnite, we'll keep in there. UK has the hottest summer. I want to replace this. I want to replace this with something. What else? What could we put in here? Let me think. Some guys haven't uploaded since last year. Joke comeback. Oh, it's coming. I've already seen someone leave a comment saying I'm getting ready. They left it on the like PSA video. Oh, do you know what? Should I do an upload one? Even though I know I'm gonna have less time, should I still try and do an upload one prediction? Like, should I do 20 plus? Because what I'm thinking is maybe I'll find a system. Maybe I'll find a way to make it work, you know? I don't know. Okay. I did 20 plus in 2020. I don't think I did it in 2024. Let me see. Let me quickly see. 2024 bingo. Why? This is what we had last year. Oh, it was 10 plus videos last year. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's do a upload one. I'm gonna go uploads. We'll go in the middle. 15 plus videos. In the middle. Timothy Chalamet wins an Oscar. I'll keep that one. Crash Bandicoot and Sonic. Ryan Higa comes back to YouTube. That's an interesting prediction. But it seems kind of like... To me, it seems kind of random. You know what I mean? Because it's like... He's been gone for like years. Like, I don't see why he would. But I guess that's the nature of a prediction, though. Let me quickly check. When was the last time? He uploaded 5 years ago. He made a video parody about like COVID-19 and stuff like that. 5 years ago. I don't know what's happening with the banner here. Shout out to Ryan Higa, though. Imagine if Fred comes back. Is Drake not in Fortnite? That's surprising. Oh yeah, I don't think he is, you know. Wait, where's my predictions? Yeah, I don't think he is. Is he? Last year said 20 plus videos. No. Last year I said 10 plus. Oh wait, no, yeah. Last year for this year I said 20 plus. And the year before that I said 10 plus. We're saying 15 plus. I doubt next year will be announced next year because they're saying it's already been delayed from AI and RAM shortage. Yeah, we probably will have to take this one out because that's been mentioned multiple times at this point. So yeah, I do like the Apple releases of folding phone one. Okay, let's replace this with something. Sure, we can keep the Crash Bandicoot one in there. Okay, what can we replace it with? I was thinking like natural disaster. I don't want to predict a natural disaster, mate. What about Simi going to bed at a reasonable time? Price of the Steam machine. Oh, does it not have a price? Does it actually not have a price? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, let's do a prediction. Steam machine will be less than £750. Should we do that as a prediction? Or should we do more than? Less than or more than? Thoughts on RAM prices? I think it's terrible. I hate that it's so expensive. Like, dude. No, I'm not. I want them to return to baseline as soon as possible. Alright, Steam machine. How much does the Steam Deck cost? Steam Deck. How much does it cost? Okay, so Steam machine. Okay, yeah. I don't think they'd make it more than £1,000. I'm gonna say Steam machine costs £750 plus. That's what I would say. Some people are saying less than should be the prediction because you think it's more likely to be. Okay, I get that. Yeah. You know what? Let me round it then. Let's round it to 800. 800. I got an email. Just checking something, but we're good. We're good. Mr. Beast becomes a billionaire. I think that's already happened. I think it's already like a thing that he's like a billionaire or whatever. Epstein files are never updated or redacted. It's into all 5 units. Oh my god. Discord Wordle streak maintained. Yeah, we can keep that. That's okay. Yeah. I don't know. I think this is okay. It's okay. Major landmark gets destroyed. Well, we would. The problem with that one is what can we agree on what counts as a major landmark? You know, we would have to be able to agree on that. But I think that might be an okay one, to be honest. That one might be okay. Major landmark destroyed. But yeah, but then you also have freaking like war. There's war, so major landmarks get destroyed like all the time. Yeah, no, we can't do that one. We can't do that one because it's going to happen. You know what I mean? Stock market crash. That's basically AI bubble pops. That's basically what that is. Someone gets arrested for tax evasion. Something with Wikipedia. Ooh. Oh, I hope Wikipedia remains okay. I don't even want to predict that something bad happens to Wikipedia. Astrobot is not a bad guess. That I play Astrobot in 2026. That is actually alright. That is actually alright. I'm going to replace this Sonic Racing one. A lot of these predictions are about me, bro. But it's like, all I have to do is play it once. I have Astrobot. All I have to do is play Astrobot once. That's too easy. It's too easy. Mark, thanks for the info, I guess. Yeah, no, that was too easy because all I'd have to do is play it and then I've done it, you know. At this rate, I doubt. At this rate, I doubt Astrobot for 2026. Still waiting on some competition over here. I love how Wikipedia is just a website we all collectively have empathy for as if it's a homeless guy. Wikipedia is that website. Wikipedia is like the final frontier against disinformation and misinformation, you know? That I finish Astrobot. Bro, we need to put in there that I finish any game next year. Okay, fine. Time to go finishes Astrobot. Or let's say I beats Astrobot. Okay. There we go. You know what? Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. Because you can always tweak things and make things better, but I think this is good enough. I think this is good enough. So, next step. Just give me the 30 cards for free. Go. Okay, virtual link. So I can share this. I mean, if you want the link, it's there, I guess. But, yeah. That's that. So we have our bingo card. I'm gonna bookmark this so I have it. And there we go. That's our bingo card. I think we have a good chance of getting a fair few of these. I think we have a good chance, honestly. So not bad. Not bad. Then we'll go hop on new Club Penguin. I think my Club Penguin... Actually, never... I shouldn't say that. I was about to say my Club Penguin days are over, but... They'll never be over, bro. They'll never be over. Okay, let's look at this Know Your Meme stuff real quick. So... Slang of 2025. Okay, I know what this means. This means we'll keep it PG. This stuff pissing me off, I can't lie. It's funny, some people see the word pissing as a swear word, so that might have just been a completely nonsense sentence I just said to them. But yeah, I haven't really seen this as a meme that people have been using. I just know basic internet speak. Oh my goodness. Yo, what does this say? Wait, can I not see it with... Oh, dude, I hate TikTok sometimes. Can you sing? Okay, let me see what this says. I can't... We're just gonna do this way. It is what it is. I can't lie. This shit pissing me off so much now. So bad right now, I'm not gonna lie. Are you seriously serious now for real right now, bro? Bro is just bro, basically. Laughing out loud, at this point, just say go. At this point, just saying, go be for real, bro. I don't even know no more. Be right back, gang. Got to go at the moment, laughing my ass off. I don't know what BT, but it's just but. But this stuff, I'm so inconsistent of when I choose to swear and when I don't. PYO, pissed you off too? Just saying, let me know, laughing out loud. So this should be on God for real, but it's a B. So I don't know what the B is. On B for real. NTY. I don't know what NTY is. B for real right now. Like, I know. I kind of know what it's saying. I don't know what NTY means. I don't... On business. You're right, Reese. It's on business. You're right. That's correct. No thank you. Yeah, the one TV addict. It's no thank you. You're right. It gets to a point. It honestly does. Bro. Oh, and there's an even longer one. We're not bothering with that one, dude. We're not bothering with that one. But it is interesting that you can kind of decipher it, you know. Kira Kilo saying, Yo, Simi, I've been watching since Username Problems way back in 2013. Let's go. That's ages ago. 12 years. I was like 9 when I started watching you, and I'm still supporting now that I'm 21. Life is moving fast. We last spoke during your Soma stream. And I did recognize your name, actually. So that's cool. I just want to say thank you for everything over the years. Got me through a lot, and I'm still here supporting. Hope your 2026 is incredible. Yo, Kirkilo, thank you very much for the very kind message. I do appreciate that. It's mad, isn't it? Like, how long I've been doing this. You know, you started watching me since Username Problems. So you've been watching me since I was 14. And I'm 26 now. Like, that's mad. You know, you were 9. You're 21 now. Like, time, bro. Time. It just passes, man. Wow. It's getting existential. Performative, like the performative male. Yeah. I've seen a lot of like videos about that and stuff like that. Yeah, that's fair. Clanker. Oh, dude, I have like a joke about this word, or like I talk about this word in a video that's upcoming. Video should have been out ages ago. I think I recorded in September. It's gonna be coming out probably in January, so my bad. But yeah, I'm working on that. Also, give me a quick second. I need to grant someone access to something real quick. Alright, bear with me 1 sec. There we go. Boom. Done. It's actually related to the video coming out. Time ago delaying videos like Kanye delaying songs. Yo, shout out to ADN DNA. Thank you so much for the sub. I need to unmute the alerts. There we go. So that you get your sound. There we go. Shout out to you. Thank you. The way some people are offended if you say clank with the hard R. That's actually what I talk about in the video. It's not what the video is about. It's just a small joke in the video. Did you just say the C word? Chopped. Oh, I remember learning about chopped chin. Yo, Vs. Shout out to you, man. Thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, bro. I remember learning about the chopped chin from lessons in meme culture. But the word chopped itself, that's not a 2025 thing. People have been saying chopped for a couple years now at this point, right? I'm sure they have. Aura farming. Yeah, I just think of the guy that's on the boat. Wait. Boat. Aura. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, it's a green screen? Do I have the non-green screen version? Anyway. Yeah. I just think the vibes of this are immaculate. Absolutely immaculate vibes. Shut your B ass up. Yep. Time ago, what you know about gloving? I've seen the video. I know what you're talking about. You see, do you know what I hate in the gloving community? All right, when people just do this. Legend. ADN DNA saying, I appreciate all the effort you put in videos. I hope you get sponsored forever. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I try. I actually try, bro. Flipping hell, man. Like, one thing I'll say, I actually tried when it came to making videos this year, bro. Dead rose emoji. This is one that got me because I started seeing the dead rose emoji and I didn't know what it was. Like, people started commenting it. I even got it on some of my videos and I didn't know what it was. And then I learned that, oh, it's basically the like skull emoji or the heartbreak emoji. It's just like an L, basically. You're just acknowledging an L. So yeah, I think that's quite interesting. How like emojis just, you know, take on different meanings. Labubu matcha Dubai chocolate. This was just a very like, wasn't this like during June or something? It was like a very narrow period of time where Labubu's matcha and Dubai chocolate all at the same time got very popular. So yeah, fair, I guess. Dubai chocolate doesn't even look nice. I remember seeing Dubai chocolate and just being like, that kind of doesn't look good. Like, it might be good. I've never actually tasted it, but it doesn't look good. So reading Labubu matcha Dubai chocolate made my head hurt. Oh man. I'll take a double triple Labubu Deluxe on a crumble cookie, 4x4 matcha style, extra Dubai chocolate with a Ghibli and a Chat GPT, light tape McRae, make it Love Island, DL trade it and let it rave. 6, 7, of course this was gonna be in here. Of course. Yeah, there's nothing to be said, man. It's just 6, 7 in it. Bruh. Oh, and then that's it. Okay. Cool. Alright, now we'll look at the memes of the year. So this is the 6, 7 kid again. Alright, what we got? So, this was my meme of the year. This dog right here. This was my meme of the year, bro. Me saying I'm still to have seen only... Wait, what does this sentence say? I am still to have only seen one single 6, 7 meme that was funny. Do you know what? I find them funny when it's unexpectedly 6, 7. Those are the only ones I find funny. When like someone's just talking and then it's like, oh yeah, so it'll be 6 or 7, and then it like cuts to some like random like hype video because they said 6'7". Those get me sometimes. Those actually get me. But yeah, this is my meme of the year. This dog one. This one, I didn't even really notice this as a meme. I've seen it, but like the whole bunny rabbit pointing to the clock. Like, is this supposed to be some Alice in Wonderland type thing? I haven't really seen it that much. Exactly, or something like that, but it was like a minute long for the payoff, so it got me. Same reason, same. Like when it has a long payoff as well. I call it stalking rhymes with grug. I've never seen this meme before. I have no idea what this is about. I call it stalking rhymes with grug. Drug? I don't know what this is. Go ahead and step out the vehicle for me, boy. This freaking hat. Was this during the Super Bowl or something? Bruh. Alright, number 20, aura farming with 1.4% of the vote. So this was a voted by the public type thing. Alright, fair. Japanese salary woman. Was this a meme? I like recognize this image. I guess it was a meme, sure. I mean, I don't really see what's that great about it, but sure. Clanker, alright, fine. Tota. I remember seeing Tota. I don't think I fully understand it. But yeah, I remember seeing it. The Great Meme Reset of 2026. I did not see this at all. So are they saying they just went back to like classic memes? I did not see any of these. My mom is kind of homeless. See, so this didn't originate from 2026, but it got popular in 2026 because of like Speed's face. And it's actually such a funny clip as well. It's a very funny clip. So I rate it. Honestly. Me saying I've been seeing the meme resets this week only? Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, no, this clip is very funny. I won't even deny that. My mom is kind of homeless. Did I say 2026? I meant to say 2025. My bad. I'm thinking ahead. I'm thinking ahead to the future. Freeren looking up. This was a late entry, and I thought it was funny. I mean, not the funniest thing, but it is pretty funny though. Yeah. We are Charlie Kirk. Oh my god, dude. Freaking forced ass meme, dude. I get it though. I get it. Like, you know, it's like people like making fun of like, because to some people this We Are Charlie Kirk song is actually a banger. Like some people actually like cry to this song. It's peak. It's actually peak, bro. And so making fun of that, it would become a meme. Hassan dog shock collar memes. Yeah, this was a meme, wasn't it? This was a meme. Yeah. I don't think Hassan actually did shock his dog, but it became like the thing to make fun of it, regardless of whether or not it happened. So yeah, interesting. Jet, he didn't? Yeah, I don't think he did. But anyway. Jet 2, oh my god, the Jet 2 holiday meme was funny the first time. You could even say it was funny the second time. But the 900th time, miss me with that, dude. It got rinsed out so much. They rinsed it out. They overdid it. Every single video they would put nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, it's like, dude, it's not that funny, bro. Like, okay, that's like every meme. There are memes that get rinsed out, but I don't think I've seen a meme get rinsed out as much as the Jet 2 holiday one was. I really don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it. And the funny thing for me was, before this became a meme, I remember seeing the Jet 2 holiday ads on TV, like constantly, like because I was watching a lot of like Challenge, you know, the game show channel, and every ad break would have that ad. And so I get the origin. It's like, because they played the ad so much, it's like, oh, imagining all these different things. But bro, it was too much. It was too much. 80% of the Jet 2 holiday was just some random basic video of the audio. Yes, exactly. Horse race tests. I have... What? What? Dude, I literally do not know what this is. I've never seen this before. Okay, we're skipping that one. I don't know what that is, bro. Stop digging in your butt, twin. Oh, God. Dude, I thought this meme was so trash. Is it stop or is it start? I thought this was such a trash meme. Start digging in your butt, twin. Like, what do you mean? This meme was so stupid. Some people are saying, what is this? What? You guys don't know start digging in your butt, twin? Pause the music. Play the audio. It's a SpongeBob meme. Hold on.
Make me
Oh, it's too loud.
a Krabby Patty!
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
That's the meme. That's the meme. That's it. Start digging. That's the meme, bro. I thought this meme was trash. Trash, dude. Is it just me or do I not know half of these memes? My friends quoted this for like a month and a half when it became a meme. I thought it was more known. Man. Chicken Jockey. Oh, that was a Minecraft movie thing. Okay. Yeah, this meme was forced as well, dude. Like, I think the real meme was the Minecraft movie, not even necessarily Chicken Jockey specifically, you know? Yeah. We're actually devolving as a society. I can't lie. I think the AI baby is hilarious. I think this meme is so funny. Listen, I keep telling my friend, right? I keep saying, this baby looks like Ice Spice. And like, they say that I'm crazy. They say that, no, it doesn't. Doesn't this baby look like Ice Spice, bro? Come on. This baby looks like Ice Spice, right? I think it does. Reese, exactly, bro. You say you see that exactly. You're kind of right. It does. It looks like Ice. I'm going to tell. I'm gonna go to my friend. I'm gonna tell you, hey, they agree with me. They think it looks like Ice Spice. It does. Israel saying you're losing it. Nah, fam. Especially when it puts the hand up to its mouth. Wait. This pose. I swear that looks like Ice Spice. When it does that. Come on, guys. Come on. But yeah, I think this meme is so funny, dude. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. But I think it's funny. I would have never seen it until you said it, but right away, it all became clear. Baby looking more like E.T. Man. Alright, let's see. Italian brain rot. Oh my goodness, dude. I wasn't all that familiar with this Italian brain rot overall, but like, you know, what was Sepcat. I was on Sepcat's YouTube channel and he quizzed me on my meme knowledge on like how well I know what Gen Z is up to. And yeah, he said like, do you know what tralalero tralala is? And I was like, what are you saying, dude? What are you saying to me right now? And yeah, it's this like Italian brain rot, like shark with you know, the Nikes on, the freaking baseball bat, and the teacup. In fact, let's just play it.
Tung 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 sahur. Bombardiro crocodilo. La vacca Saturno Saturnita. Brr brr patapim. Lirili larila. Ballerina cappuccina. Oi oi oi. Oh burrito bondito. Trippi troppi. Troppa trippa. Brr baloni lulilolli.
It is insane how much AI has like, because how many of these memes that we've seen so far are AI based? Wait, so we have, okay, I don't think these are AI. Hold on. Okay, well, Clanker is based on AI, so I'm gonna say that's one, you know. And then we have, okay, it seems we just have two, which is the baby one, and then three, which is this one, Italian brain rot. But yeah, AI is really entering its way into popular culture. I love the James Dokes memes. I think these are so funny. And I feel like I'm so glad that James Dokes is getting his, like, flowers. You know what I mean? Because his character was so good. His character was so good. We Are Charlie Kirk is AI. Oh, was that in here? Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah, so that's another one. Yeah, no, AI is really... the JD font fonts. The thing that makes me happy about these memes is that I know it infuriates him. I know he hates it. That's why I love these memes. Just because I know it pisses him off, man. This meme I was not familiar with. Like, I've seen it now, but like, I don't actually know what this is meant to be. Asgore running over deaths. Is this some anime stuff? Oh, Deltarune. Okay, so it's related to Deltarune, like Undertale and all that. Alright, fair. Funny enough, Dokes is also using the surprise. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So he did have a meme thing in the past, so it's like a more of a revival in a sense. This meme is trash. Maybe it's like hype if you're into like Undertale and Deltarune. I don't know. Wait, is that the pizzas? Oh, I thought that was like the what's it? Popper's Pizzeria? No, what's that game? That Pizzeria Sonic game. Now I need to look it up. Pizza Sonic game. What's it called? Pizza Tower. That's it. That's what I was thinking of. Dokes has become a meme in 2 different eras. Honestly, it's crazy. It's crazy. Time to go off topic. Who is your favorite music artist and what's your favorite album from them? Grunt the Creator, what's good? Oh, at this point, I don't know who I would say my favorite artist is. You know, like, ask me a few years ago, I might have said like Tyler the Creator, I might have said like Kanye West or whatever. But these days, the music I listen to is like, it's always been varied, but I don't think I have a single one that I, you know, I'm really into. Maybe it would have been Kanye if he didn't, you know, start doing his foolishness. But, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I can't lie. I listened to a lot of Ariana Grande this year. A lot. And I think Eternal Sunshine is a beautiful album. So I can't say all time, but at least for 2025, in terms of what I listen to most, yeah, I might have to give it to Ariana Grande, even though that album came out last year. So yeah. You rinsed the Wicked soundtrack? No, just Eternal Sunshine. It's Eternal Sunshine. We know it's Ice Spice, big guy. C418, legend. I love the Minecraft Alpha album. That's banger album. What was your Spotify Wrapped 2025? Do I have the quick summary? Let me see. Wrapped 2025. Oh no. Hold on. Let me quickly. I put it in the Discord server. Let me try and find it. Wrapped. Okay, looking for it. Bear with me one moment. I thought the YouTube Wrapped they did this year was kind of cool. It could have been a bit better because it said for me like fitness, and I was like, I mean, I was going to the gym at the start of the year a lot, and so I was watching fitness videos, but I don't think it's enough to say that was like my most watched thing, you know, of the year. But anyway, yeah, here's what we got. So yeah, Eternal Sunshine, Ariana Grande. The Minari soundtrack from the film Minari. That's such a good soundtrack. So good. Succession Season 4 soundtrack. Piano by Felix Roche, which is just a great instrumental album. Really good music. And then we have Starline by Chance the Rapper. So of the albums that came out in 2025, Starline is the only one. So I guess that would be my top album of 2025 in this case. My top YouTuber in the YouTube Wrapped ended up being a Predator. Oh, God. You never know if these YouTubers, man. You can't trust them, bro. And I say this as a YouTuber. You can't trust them, man. I swear. They'll do it. They'll do this to you. Kirkification. Okay, you know what? This is another AI one. Dude. Bro. 6-7, I will say, I think this is recency bias. I really think 6-7 being number 1 is just recency bias. Like, if 6-7 happened in March, would it be the number 1 meme of the year? Nah, I don't think so, mate. I don't think so. So, yeah, that's not my meme of the year. My meme of the year, it's gonna be between Dokes and... Oh, I like the AI, baby. But we can't give it to AI, bro. We can't give it to AI. Dokes and the dog. Dokes and the dog. These are my two. Just because I relate to this feeling. Just that feeling of, I'm cooked, bro. I am cooked. 6-7 started in, like, May. Was it actually in May? Why did I think 6-7 was, like, a September meme? Hold on. Now we've got to check. Now you've got to check. Oh, wow. Popularized in January 2025. January. Oh, okay. I guess it does win then. The whole year. The whole year. I thought it took off in freaking, like, September. All right, then. Fair. Fair play. That's longevity. Longevity. Yeah, it deserves it. It deserves it. Fair play. I vividly remember asking a friend in March what 6-7 is. Okay, fair. Stranico, what's good? I see you. I see you. Best meme of the year for me is foreign Simpsons clips with that goofy sound at the end. Wonderwolf, I'm not familiar with this. Oh, man. No chill guy. No chill guy. Hold on. No chill guy meme. Oh, you're saying why is then? That was last year. That was 2024. Yeah. That's not 2025. As a tennis teacher, I've had enough of 6-7. And well, why do the kids say it a lot? Is that why? I sent a clip to the Discord for the question of the day. You sent a clip to the Discord for the... Oh, wait, hold on. Are you saying you put it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Do I have to scroll back? Wait, I'm kind of curious now. Did you ask me about it? Oh, wait. No, it's not in here. It might have gone removed for not being a question. Wait. Foreign Simpsons memes. Alright, now I'm gonna have to check that out later. That sounds kind of funny though. I guess we got 2 more things to go through. We do. Guys, we're almost there. We are almost there. This stream was not meant to be that long. We're almost there. Let's see what we got. So the Oxford word of the year, we already saw it in the BBC one that it was rage bait, which I think is actually a good word of the year, even though it's 2 words. But I think it's a good phrase of the year. Because, like, dude, this is actually, like, what has defined so much of this year, in my opinion. Rage bait. Things designed to make you mad. I feel like that's a perfect choice there. Low-genuinely. Low-genuinely. I hate that word. Flipping out. Low-genuinely. Terrible. Okay. Alright. So, last few things... is that we're just going to go over my favorites of the year. Alright, my favorites of the year. So, how long left are you streaming? Hopefully only like 10 or 15 minutes, because, bruh, it's past midnight, dude. This is a bit mad, you know? It's a bit mad. So, yeah, we gotta get it going. Alright, film of the year for me is Sinners. I only rated it 4.5. Interesting. I thought this was a fantastic film, dude. Fantastic movie. Maybe upon a rewatch, I'll give it 5 stars. But yeah, no, I thought this was a fantastic film. The music in it was so... I was like really like... I deeply felt the film, especially during the music scenes. So yeah, that's my film of the year. Honorable mention though. Honorable mention goes to One Battle After Another. I rated One Battle After Another 5 and Sinners a 4.5. That is so funny. That is so funny, dude. Maybe maybe I need to swap this around. Anyway, I thought One Battle After Another was incredible, dude. Incredible. Fantastic movie. I love this movie, man. I love this movie. So I don't know now. Now it's like, I don't know, man. They were both fantastic. Now I don't even know because I rated it higher than this one. But I don't know if I might give this a 5-star upon a rewatch. However, with this one, I was confident giving it a 5-star upon a first watch. So that is something. That is something. I'm an embarrassment to the black community. You know what? Yeah, and that's funny as well because there has been discourse about one battle after another, like kind of fetishizing black women. And so it is crazy that I rated this one higher than Sinners. Alright, I apologize. I apologize. Oh, man. Mark, that's no problem. You just tune in whenever you can. You tune in whenever you can. Oh yeah, worst movie of the year. Worst movie of the year, War of the Worlds. I can't believe this movie exists. It's hilarious. It's so funny. This is such a funny film because I can't believe it's this bad. Like, dude. Nah, I'm flabbergasted. I cannot believe they made this movie. It is so bad, but it's hilarious. It's hilarious. I think if you are in the mood for just seeing what the absolute worst of Hollywood has to offer, you should check this movie out. I think it's actually worth watching if you want to experience just terrible filmmaking. Terrible filmmaking. Dude. Yeah. I actually would recommend checking it out. Game of the year for me. See, it's a tough one, right? See, I've only actually played a little bit of Expedition 33. Only a little bit. But of what I played, it was peak. Of what I played, it was peak. So, yeah, I think Expedition 33 is my game of the year. However, that said as well, Ghost of Yotei is an honorable mention. I'm really enjoying the game. I just haven't been able to play it that much. You know, you have to take these ones with a grain of salt because I haven't played enough of the games to form a proper judgment about them. So, yeah. And my most played game of the year, as always, was Apex Legends. Shout out to you, Reese. My Apex Legends duo's partner. Reese, I haven't finished Yotei. Dude, I have... Oh, dude, I'm still at the beginning of Yotei, basically. I'm still at the beginning, mate. I don't be gaming. I really don't be gaming like that. Yeah. Hamza, you know what? Yeah. I saw a really interesting video from Taylor Lorenz about all the, like, Charlie Kirk memes and how there might actually be a bit of a sinister thing behind them. Like, it might not just be people kind of, like, doing fun and jokes. It might be, like, a sort of alt-right pipeline type thing. It's really interesting. If you're interested, Taylor Lorenz, if you look on her channel, she has a video about it, which I thought was quite interesting. I've changed. I have changed, Reese. I really have. All right, show of the year for me is The Pit. This freaking show surprised me because it came out of nowhere. It came out of nowhere. You know, I was not expecting to find The Pit. I just heard some talk about it online and I was like, let me just watch the first episode. And then I was hooked. This is, in my opinion, the best TV show of 2025. Pluribus was really good as well, but no, if you're talking about my favorite show of 2025, it's this one. And an honorable mention goes to Smiling Friends Season 3. I think they killed it with this season, you know? I thought it was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic season. If you're not watching Smiling Friends, I'd highly recommend it. I think it's a really funny cartoon. I think it's my favorite cartoon out right now. And yeah, season 3 is great. Season 3 is great. Like, it's just great. It's just great. I'd highly recommend it. But yeah, favorite TV show of the year is The Pit. Stranica, yeah, exactly right. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the whole Agatha stuff. Instagram memes have been alt-right pipelines for a few years now. Is it? Okay. I wasn't that familiar, you know. I can't take them winning another award. I watched that whole show and was sick of hearing the damn song. You talking about Expedition 33? Reach, you don't know either of these. You don't know Smiling Friends. Well, The Pit. I don't. That's fine to not know The Pit because it's a brand new show. Smiling Friends, dude, you should check it out. You should check it out. It's funny. It's funny. Okay, so yeah, I said that my favorite album of the year was Starline. Primarily because I think it's the only album that came out this year that I've like listened to multiple times. I don't really think there's another album that came out in 2025 where I listened to it and I was like, okay, I want to listen to that again, you know? But again, I didn't listen to that many albums this year. So yeah. What is it on? Oh, Reese, it's on Adult Swim or Channel 4. It's on Channel 4. You can watch it legally for free if you have your TV license. So maybe not legally, but you know. Favorite book was The Trading Game by Gary Stevenson. I use Storygraph, not Goodreads. So let me pull this up on Storygraph, actually. But yeah, I did talk about this earlier in the stream. This was one of the few books I read this year. Oh, they do AI sub go away. Anyway, yeah, Trading Game by Gary Stevenson. I thought it was a really good book. I think it's this is the audiobook. All right, whatever. It has a regular book as well. It's not just the audiobook. But yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It's really just a story about a young man from East London getting thrown into a world that is grimy and where there's a lot of money being thrown around, and he has ambitions of making money, but he's just not prepared for it. Like, imagine like The Wolf of Wall Street, but like a bit more like grounded, you know what I mean? Where the main character doesn't succumb to like excess, where the main character is like, yo, this is actually a bit mad, you know? It's a good story. It's a good story. So do you pay your TV license? No comment. No comment. All right. Oh, and I did have some favorite YouTube videos. Okay, I'll just quickly pull them up. Obviously, we're not going to watch them or whatever. But this one was really interesting. So, how comedy was destroyed by an anti-reality doomsday cult. So, it's about like the Austin comedy scene. I don't follow comedy like that. I watch stand-up, but I don't follow comedy scenes, right? And so it talks about how Joe Rogan kind of created this cabal of comedians who kind of have to get in his good graces in order to find success in the Austin comedy scene, and how it's leading to a kind of downward spiral where no one's actually being funny, but everyone has to pretend like they're enjoying it. It's such an interesting video. It's such an interesting video. I would recommend watching it if you're at all curious about this. So this was a good one. I have 3 videos. So this video is just like, if you're a creative person or you're someone that's trying to do something like a project or something, this is just it's one of those videos where you're gonna feel inspired. You're gonna feel pumped up. Jack Conti, he's the creator of Patreon, but he's also a musician. He's in like Pomplamoose and Scary Pockets. And he's a true creator. Like, one thing I like about him is that while yes, he is the owner of like a tech platform and all that, he's a very like creatively in tune person. He knows what it's like to actually be a creator. Sometimes when you see the CEOs of places like YouTube, TikTok, like, sure, they are interested in the platform, but they're not creators and they don't really understand what it's like, really. And so hearing him speak and tell this story, it's really good. It's really good. So if you're looking for some inspiration, check this one out. Mark saying, I low-key didn't pay attention to the rectangle circle equation at the start of the stream. What was the steps? You're gonna have to rewind. I'm not going over that again.
I don't know, but we don't see much.
Okay, so this video actually came out 29th of December last year, but I'm counting it this year because it was literally the very end of last year and I watched it this year anyway. It's a really good documentary. It's a look at this place called Jaywick, which is in the UK. And this guy, Kanan, who I'm familiar with because he's done videos with like the Beta Squad in the past, but now he's gone down this route of like making documentaries about places. I don't understand his thumbnail game. I'll tell you that right now. I don't understand why his thumbnails look like this. Like, I get it. He wants to have a visual style, but this is just not going to perform well on YouTube. But anyway, whatever. That's just the statistics, the analytics brain. This is a really good documentary. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, when a YouTuber or when someone on YouTube really puts in a lot of effort and tries to really tell a good story, it's impressive what they can put together, you know? And I wish him success with future documentaries. Obviously on YouTube, you have to be like eye-catching and engaging and blah, blah, blah. But sometimes it's nice just to see a good, well-done piece. And that's what this represents to me. Like, yeah, it is engaging, but it's not necessarily the type of thing that's going to go viral, so to speak. But it's a really great video. And it's a great look at this kind of like overlooked town in the UK. Jaywick documentary. I think that's a good one. So yeah. And those are my favorite YouTube videos of the year. Okay. We're almost at the end of the stream, people. I've been going on for way too long. How long has the stream been? 4 hours! See, this is why I feel like I was made for this, bro. It didn't even feel like 4 hours. It felt like light work to me. 4 hours. Maybe this uni thing. Anyway, I'm joking. Kevin saying, you want to check out what you sent? All right, what did you send? Let me see this. Oh, someone... Wait, you linked the Simpsons meme. Okay, we can look at it. Thank you. Oh, I remember seeing this. Yeah, wait, what did you send, Kevin? In the chat above. Oh, in the chat. Oh, my favorite stand-up special of this year was Ruben's Solo Please, which is free to watch on YouTube. A taste in case you want to watch it.
What's your name?
All right, hold on. Real quick. We're going to be checking out 2 short videos right now. All right.
What's your name? Brayden.
Oh, I'm not showing my screen. There we go.
What's your name? Brayden. I'm sorry, that's a lie. Do you want to try again? Gerald. Correct. Yeah.
All right, interesting.
Yes, it is, and yeah, so I love that name. Got me, fair enough. I hate that name. That's okay. Yeah. How did you get in here tonight?
I took the bus.
No.
I took the train. I walked. I swam. I crawled. I don't know.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so he's deciding when it's a lie and when it's true.
That's incredible.
All right, that's funny.
Well,
That's funny.
I guess nobody knows. I know, but I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to tell you right now. I wish I... what? I'm just gonna
Oh,
sit and tell
someone else is controlling it. Okay.
Yeah, I think this show's going really well. Fair enough. Got me again. Got me. Are you enjoying the show so far? No. God damn it.
All right, that's good. That's an interesting concept for a special. I might check that out. And then this one. Wait, there's no audio.
Friends, good news. I found a 75-watt
It's so
light
loud.
bulb.
It's so loud.
Hello, friends.
Wait,
good
what?
news. I found a 75-watt light bulb.
So stupid, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Did you see the Simpsons dud meme? I loved those. You got the dud! And then it's just like that freaking creepy face. I love those. Okay. Favorite company this year? Dude, I ain't got no favorite company, man. Nah, bro. Small companies. What's my favorite small business this year? I don't even know, bro. Listen, let's wrap this up. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. It's actually Christmas. No, not Christmas. It's actually New Year's Eve now. Isa Shahid. It's both. So I've gone over the all day level stuff. And now I'm preparing for uni entrance exams, which is like higher level math stuff that I'm preparing for. So that's it. Time ago, what's your desktop background? I think it changed over the course of the stream because previously it was something else. But yeah. One thing I struggle with now is like getting new desktop backgrounds because I don't know which ones have been made with AI or not. And it's like, I kind of do prefer when an actual artist made them, you know what I mean? But hey, that's just what life is in 2025. Soon to be 2026. All right, the final thing is talking about resolutions, okay? Iris, is that the same one you've got? Sick. Okay. Scrub saying, can we get those Simba study streams? I don't think I can study and stream at the same time. I would be compelled to talk. I would be compelled. I would see the chat. I would have to speak to you guys. I don't think I could pull it off. I can't lie. But if Simba does them, then let's go. All right. So, I don't actually really have New Year's resolutions. I'll be honest. I don't have New Year's resolutions. But Kevin predicted some of my resolutions because he helped me put together the program for today's stream. Shout out to Kevin. And one of his guesses was that one of my resolutions is to study and ace my exams. So I guess so. I don't know if I call it a New Year's resolution because it's literally just in January, you know. So that's just something I'm trying to do right now. But yeah, hopefully the exams go well. I'm going to try my best. I need like a shock bracelet for every time you talk, get distracted in focus time. Maybe, you know, maybe. I like this one, to produce banging content while balancing the rest of your life well. I think for me, honestly, if there's one thing, that is going to be the main thing I try to do over the next year, because I just know that like my time is going to get so limited. Like I thought it was limited before. It's going to get so limited that I need to set up systems that allow me to be able to still post the videos that I want to put out there and be able to like focus on my like studies and still have a life. I mean, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. I don't even know how I'm going to pull it off. But that's what I'm going to try and do over the next year, is just figure out and put things in place so that it's possible. You know what I mean? One thing I do, you know, like about it though, is that it will be interesting to not have YouTube be the only thing I'm doing. Because for the last like 5-6 years, you ask me what I'm up to. The answer is always, oh yeah, I'm making YouTube videos. I ask any of my friends, if you catch up with me and you say, hey man, what you been up to? The answer is always, without fail, gonna be, oh, I've been making videos. So now, it's like gonna be interesting to have something else to say. It's like, oh, I've actually been doing something else, actually. But obviously I'm still gonna try and make videos. So that is, if I think of what my main goal for next year is, it's gonna be that. It's gonna be figuring out a way to get my process to a point where I don't have to put so much time into making these videos. And I think primarily that's going to be getting good at allowing other people to help me deliver the vision. Re-saying every once in a while you might have seen a movie or something. True. The one TV addict, thank you, I appreciate it. Mark, thank you, I do appreciate it. Links Laker, exclamation point Prince. But yeah, a couple of them are from Vex. We have some prints from Alex Norris, one from By Nick, some from Pixel Empire, and this one is from, I always forget his name. I always forget the name of who did the one in the middle. Let me try and find out for you. Without fail, I forget that one. Dan Mumford. Dan Mumford did the one in the middle. Now he's gonna say it's 99% making videos and 1% studying. Scrub saying, I think you're probably good though, because you're going as a mature student, so you already know how to structure your time. I think that is going to be a huge benefit. I think that's going to be a huge benefit. Because I already know what it's like to not have the rigid schedule of like school, so I know how to balance myself. So yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Finally getting editors at 500k subs is hilarious. Thunderboy saying, do you watch Scott the Woz? I've seen a few videos, but I don't like watch Scott the Woz. I have seen a few videos though. I think he's really good. Imagine you have a massive advantage. I imagine you have a massive advantage over your classmates. What, because of like me being older? Well, potentially. You never know. But I think there will be a good I think there'll be a good basis for me to do well. Yeah. If you're not staying on campus, there probably won't be many distractions. Yeah, that's true. Structuring your time and making time to study is definitely the way to go. Don't wing it the whole year and cram the night before exams like me. Reese, I'm honestly so impressed. Like, obviously, that's not the way you should have done it, but I'm impressed that you did as well as you did with that way you did it. But let's not lie though. In those last like couple years, you were grinding. Like, we have to admit that you were grinding. At least in that last year, you were on your grind. So give yourself some credit there, to be fair. Yes, you were, mate. Come on, mate. In the last year, okay, maybe the last like few months, but still. Okay, so one of these was to never drive in the dark. Dude, it gets dark at 4 p.m. now, so that's not even a choice. Oh yeah, I don't think... Do people on stream know? I drive now. Like, I passed my test in 2018. Did not drive until this year. But I drive now. Yeah. So that's been cool. But yeah, it's not my choice to whether I drive in the dark or not. It's gonna happen. Probably put something else on hiatus is another resolution here. Listen, man, things being on hiatus is always gonna be a thing, man. Always gonna be a thing. Yeah, I mean, resolutions, I don't really do resolutions like that anymore. So I think my big one is just getting to a point where I don't have to be 100% involved in making my videos. If I can get to a point where it's like, I'll write the video, I'll record the video, and I can like supervise the editing, but I'm not editing it myself necessarily. I think that's the goal. So that's what I'm going to try and do. Because that will save me a lot of time. It'll save me so much time. So I think that's it. So that I have time freed up for these other obligations I'm going to have. So yeah. Bro's doing Uber as a side hustle now. Finn, you passed your theory test. Let's go. Can you pick me up? What car do you have? It's a mini SUV. I'll say that. It's a mini SUV. I thought you always drove, but okay, nah. After I passed my test, I did not drive for 7 years. 7 years. Reese said that was only because I had weekly check-ins for my project. For exams, it was an all-nighter the day before, 3 or 4 monsters and hopes and dreams into the exam. Damn, bro, you're built different, Reese. Dude. Tip for driving in the dark: get a convertible and wear a mining helmet. Yo, Kavalik, what's up? Saying Scooter here. No idea what's happening here, but I'm proud of you for furthering your education. Fan for life. Yo, people, this is Scooter from the Tester Season 2. Kavalik, shout out to you, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And yeah, you know, I think there is value in it, obviously. Like, pursuing education. I'll probably talk about this more later, but I think for me... Oh, we don't have time for a deep conversation. The streams are... I'll be quick. For me, because I didn't go to university, right? I think I felt the need to... my YouTube channel needed to be really successful to make up for that fact. I felt like that. And yeah, it's... Now that I'm going, it honestly makes me feel like there's less pressure on the YouTube channel where it's like, hey, you know what, yeah? I'm going. Like, there's nothing to prove, you know what I mean? I could go more in depth, but listen, I need to go, guys. I need to go. Thunderboy, I am not 100% sure yet. I'm not 100% sure, but I want to set myself up to be in a good position where I could get... I love how you censored the word job. I just noticed that you censored it. But yeah, like I want to set myself up to be in a position to go into a decent career, you know what I mean? But I'm never stopping YouTube. Even if I don't do it full time, I'm never stopping. I love making these videos. So yeah. Are you still hitting the gym? I am still hitting the gym. Only thing is, for this period of the next couple weeks, I'm just focusing on the studies. because I don't want to put. I'm just focusing 100% on that. Once that's done, I'll get back to going to the gym. But yeah, it's nice. I don't go a crazy amount. You know, like I said at the start of the year, I was going every day. I don't do that anymore. I just go 2 or 3 times a week, and then that's it. And it's very sustainable, and I like it a lot. So yeah, flex for us next time. Next time, not today. I can't give it out too often. You know what I mean? Link's Lake, your birthday's on Friday, yeah? Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Finn, I do both. I do both. I like running, and then I also do like weightlifting. All right, people, listen. It's been so much fun. I enjoy doing these every year. I enjoy streaming every time. Did I say enjoy? I enjoy streaming every time. But, alas, I gotta bounce, okay? I gotta bounce. All right, I'm gonna give you the headset here, and then I will bid you adieu, and I'll see you next year, yeah? All right. What's the headset? Oh, wait, I need to, like, pull up the monitor so I can see what it looks like as well. Hold on. What does it look like? How does that look? That's a decent one. That's a decent one. 8? 8? Oh, that's a... Yeah. Wait, 8? Come on, 6. No, you guys don't know. That's at least an 8. That is at least an 8. I don't know if I'd go 9. But look at that, guys. Look at that. Come on. 6.5? Nah, bro. I'm giving that an 8. I think that's an excellent headset here to end the year on. I think that's excellent. Absolutely fantastic, honestly. All right. People, 6.5 if I'm being generous. Yo, and again, shout out to Adrian for the gifted memberships. We do appreciate you. And shout out to everyone that became a Twitch sub or YouTube member on the stream. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. People, it's been a good time. Thank you for a good year. Like, I did enjoy this year. It was a good year. Making videos for you all was enjoyable as usual. Live streaming was enjoyable as usual. And we will see what 2026 brings, right? You know, you never know what's gonna happen. You know, 2025 as a year in terms of world events has been a very interesting, unpredictable year, but aren't they all? Aren't they all? So I look forward to what 2026 brings, and I look forward to, yeah, like hanging out with you guys, streams, videos, Discord server, wherever it may be. I look forward to it. All right. So you have a nice end of the year, as well as a nice afternoon, morning, evening, or night, whatever time of day it is for you. And I'll catch you in the next one. All right. When will the next stream be? I'm not too sure. Probably once I'm done with all the exams. I'll let you know how it goes. Next time I'm live will be after that. So ask me how it went. I'll let you know, yeah? Until then, I'll catch you in the next stream. All right, people? Peace out, everybody. Happy New Year. And bye-bye.
I forgot. TF, ... I'm out this bitch.